Okay, so we're directly below the cow pens. Got it. Well, that's how we get there easily, I suppose. Alright, let's save. Feed Schnoofster. Refuel our lantern. Refuel our kitchen. 36 pizzas. That's what I'm talking about. And we can sell off all these diamonds. I wonder how the price of gold ore compares to the price of gold ingots. Let's find out. So gold ore sells for 90 gold each. A gold bar sells for 226. And you use 2 ores to make a gold bar. Okay, yeah, the gold bars definitely are more... They make more sense. Okay, well... Okay, then. That is 7 full coin purses. Alright, well, we need to make... We need some freaking silicon. Oh, you know what? We could have that sent here. We need Sunset Haven to send us 1 silicon. What do you mean I can't hold any more items? Sunset Haven to send us... One. I mean, I can't... Oh, because I don't have any money, that's why. Silly me. Alright, I need... Oh, you know what? No, I need silk, I think, for the coin purse. Yes, there we go. Now I can sell the rest of these diamonds. Oh no, the freaking purses went to storage, because of course they did. Now I can hold money. Let's try that again. No, I would like to talk to... Ship from Sunset Haven. Silicon. To... starting on. Craft an IOU. There's an idea, Wintermute. Alright, now we can make the patrol boat. And... Oh, right, because I need to... I need to get the gun out of storage. Yes, there we go. Oh, but of course I need bullets, which I'm pretty sure I can only make at a factory. And of course it needs fuel. Okay, hang on. Let's pack that up. And let's deploy the patrol boat again. Okay, we'll put that boat there. I wonder if we could build the dock out at all. I don't know if there's a way we can. Let's see. I don't think there was anything in the... Yeah, there wasn't. Okay, maybe the factory can do that. Because the other island has a very long dock. Like a much longer dock than this one. Alright, well, that's fine. The patrol boat can stay where it is for now since we don't have any fuel. We're going to be flying the Dragon anyway. Yeah, see, the dock here is a lot longer. Although I think that might be because this is a warehouse. Need anything repaired? I'm your gal. Oh, okay. Cool, she repairs stuff. Alright, Oh, and we need silicon, which I think we can craft at the factory now. Since I sent a bunch of quartz here. Yes, perfect. Nice, let's do this. Alright, we'll put it right there. Going up, or should I say down? Alright, I'm the Weirhouse Devilish. I'm the one walking around with a wolf. Yeah, you know what? Let's try out a chainsaw. What do we need for bullets? Sulfur and iron ore. Oh, and a headlamp. That looks like it could be handy. Oh, I can make landmines. I can also make a tent. That as well. Wouldn't hurt to have one of those. I can make... Oh, I can make ladders. This would make it easier getting up to the floating piece of land on Eastern Island. That's what I'm looking for, gold bars. Okay. 40 bullets. Okay, well, I should pick these up for the patrol boat, I guess. It's easier than buying them. Hello, Hegalundra! Yeah, believe it or not, I started a new save file, and we're actually only at the very beginning of the game. The difference is I went west this time from the starting island instead of east. If you go east, there's a bunch of magic stuff, but apparently if you go west, there's the crashed colony ship that brought you here, and they have some functioning technology. Oh, the power plant's not working. Right, we need to refuel it. There we go. Alright, let's give him some gold. Yeah, okay. Ah, the food cellar has rice seeds. Very good, we can use that. Let's put those in storage. Oh, they already went to storage. Okay, well, whatever. Put some titanium there. I'm getting to the point with Dragon Blood where I'm starting to think I might not even need to, keep crafting steaks. Alright, what do I still have left? Just confronting the Miros. Hello, Venny! Welcome! Good to see you! Well, Sushi Bandit, more like sleep is for people who can sleep. Oh, no, I don't want that. That. Oh, you too, Sushi Bandit? Yeah, that's about my average as well. Oh, what have we here? Titanium. Huh! Somebody went and buried it in chests. How's that for a slap in the face? I think that's why they put the elevator here, is because they wanted us to go down the elevator and find these chests. So am I, False Scott. I sure as hell don't understand it. Okay, well, we got all the way to the bottom. No, I want this. Because there might still... Yeah, there are a few diamonds to be had down here still. Oh, we've gotten way past the bedrock, Venny. I do appreciate that we can store crap on the elevator. Anything good over here? No. Hegalundra, even though I drink tea, I don't drink it anywhere near when I go to bed. And I still have tons of trouble sleeping. It doesn't seem to matter. All right. Well, let's store this stuff. Oh, you know, and I can... No, Venny, that's absolutely not. I wish I could sleep. I wish it were possible, but... I just can't. Okay, I want to sell these. And I can put my titanium in storage as well, I'm realizing. Okay. No, Hegalundra, sleep apnea is not the problem. The problem is that I just can't fall asleep. Okay, well, I guess... It's about the only explanation I have for it, Devilish. Alright, I guess I need... I need to drill. Oh, there's titanium near the crash site. Okay. Let's unearth the ship. There she is. And to think, I could have just gotten titanium from here. Oh, do you know what? The fact that the ship crashed here might also be why there's all this oil. Yeah, False Scott, I have. Nothing has worked. Tea spiked with cold medicine. Yeah, right, breakfast. Oh, okay. That is an airlock. Man, worms just crawling over this crash site. Yeah, okay. Now we can get a better view of this with the map. There she is. Honestly, she's pretty beat up, but the hull is mostly intact. Yeah, Dravenus, I used to have to take Benadryl. But using allergy medication to make myself sleep ended up being something, it was a road I didn't want to go down, you know? So I gave that up, plus it made me feel like crap. Oh, I can go in there. I wonder if I should go in the tear in the hull, or if there's... if there's any... Or if I should go in through the airlock that's blinking red. Exactly, False Scott, exactly. Oh, what have we here? Hey kid, would you like some rare goods? You can't buy these anywhere. Oh! I didn't know this guy existed either. Literally, what are you buying? Ah, the owl familiar. This could potentially help, but... Okay, he's got some blueprints? Warehouse. Alright, he has the warehouse blueprint. Oh, okay. Wants like 40,000 gold for the freaking warehouse blueprint. Hey D, welcome! Alright, I guess I'll have to come back for that when I have a little bit more money. Okay, the chest we sell. The battery is what I wanted to store. Oh, whoops, no. Alright, it might be time to give Schnoofy a bit of a break. He's been working very hard. He deserves to tag out. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Maybe we'll hang on to Schnoofy. 'Cause this, I feel like, is pretty situational. Oh, yikes, Hegel. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your apartment isn't actually haunted. Yeah, D, it is, but some people just roll like that, you know? Okay, I think I have everything I need to feel confident. Yeah, D, it does, doesn't it? We can go in here, too. Okay. Oh, whoa! Okay, yeah, I think it's time for Schnoofy again. Jesus. These diode wolves do not mess around. Just tearing through my health. Wow, these things are tanky. Oh, good, and... Okay. A storm of bullets, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a lot of these guys, and they hurt. Yes, let's repair the dragon armor. Get him, Schnoofy. Oh, he can't. Because his attack isn't strong enough. Holy hell, I'm getting stun-locked to death over here. Okay, these appear to be cybernetic soldiers of some kind. Alright, come on. What do we got? Jeez, there's another group of them. Oh, I hope I brought enough healing items. My armor is really taking a beating, too. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. Sheesh. Please tell me that's all of them. Oh, good. I think more of those wolves just spawned. Alright, let's see. March 15th. We've been left with no choice but to abandon Earth. Our weapons cannot hurt them and they pursue us with a vengeance. Perhaps on another planet we can finally evade their wrath. June 30th. Fleshed out new plan for human augmentation and survivability, including number and type of specimens necessary to achieve our goals. Mr. H has left the research group. Okay, Mr. H must be the... He must be the hunter on Starting Island. They almost succeeded, False Scott. August 5th. Reach target planet but cannot enter atmosphere safely, and there are not enough life pods. Probability of survival low, even for augmented subjects. No sign of the enemy. Hull reinforcement progressing, but survival requires augmentation. Dissidents are protesting the procedure even though their lives depend on it. Oh, so they had to become cyborgs in order to survive the crash. Or some of them did anyway, because not all of them clearly did. September 26th, can no longer maintain orbit. Many have accepted augmentation, and some who wouldn't were launched in the life pods. Hopefully the reinforcement will be enough for the rest. Emergency reinforcement was largely successful, but the estimated number of survivors is far lower than hoped, even considering life pods we cannot account for. October 5th. Species viability is now a major concern. With only a few hundred individuals, we can't survive without drastic intervention. Beginning new line of research. Established basic infrastructure east of crash site, gathering new specimens for... Oh, I don't like the sound of that. New specimens for experimentation. Also, the guy in this pod is just a head and a skeleton. The guy in this pod is also mostly just a skeleton. These dudes don't look like they survived. Established base... Oh, okay. Christmas, December 24th. C disapproves of combat research. Instead of preparing for their return and enhanced species viability, C wants to return to the stars and search for other survivors. C left the lab and made it clear we were no longer welcome in town. Moving base of operations into old lab in the remains of Sector 22. Interesting, okay. So C must be the thief. Because she's the one who traveled in between the town and our island. February 9th, coerce townsfolk to help fund research. Oh, that's why they're being extorted. Also obtain new test subjects, vagabonds, and outcasts. Research is progressing again. February 27th, ran out of vagabonds, so had to gather test subjects from the townsfolk. Jesus Christ. If viability research is not completed soon, we will run out of test subjects again. Manage cage. Oh! Oh, okay. We get a free Diode Wolf. Hell yes! Alright, well, Diode Wolf is going to need a name. And I think we can oblige. Henceforth, your name is Bitey. Let's take Bitey for a spin. Because once again, poor Schnoofy does deserve a break. And we've got that. I wonder if the Diode Wolf, since it doesn't seem like we could feed him... Yeah, there's no option to feed him. So I wonder if he just runs on electricity. Great. Well, it looks like more of these jerkwads have moved in. You know what might work here? This. Well, I mean, it did work, but now I don't have my lantern. Oh, burning enemies create a little bit of light. That's fantastic. His younger brother, Devilish. I think, because Schnoofy's been around for longer. Wait, what? Oh, I need... Ugh! Jesus, what are these things now? Man, Bitey's really getting it done. Yeah, False Scott, a lantern is serious business in this game. Ugh. Jesus. I don't know if I'm even meant to be here yet. These things are terrifying. They attack in humongous groups and they stunlock the hell out of you. Right, well, this appears to be a, Well, it is an upgraded wolf, Devilish, yes, but... As far as I'm concerned, Schnoofy's older, because we've had him for longer. Then again, the hunter did say Schnoofy was just a pup when we got him, so maybe Schnoofy is younger. I don't know. The game hasn't exactly made it easy to tell. Also, it looks as though this entire portion of the ship, Worm Drill, has broken, huh? This entire portion of the ship appears to be, filled with supplies. Oh, God! Something just attacked me. Are those things just coming out of the woodwork? Or I should say the metalwork? Silicon. Bandage. Boy, there sure isn't anything all that useful. Well, the uranium is nice. D, I have a feeling... Oh, a jetpack. I have a feeling these are not the original... Carry 2,000, jeez. I wonder what takes precedence, then. Yeah, because the jetpack gives me a higher carry capacity. I wonder if my... Oh, landmines. I wonder if my armor takes precedence or the jetpack. Ammunition? Why is this entire section of the ship just empty? Except for a bunch of chests of random materials and weapons. Dr. Eggman. Yeah, D, maybe. Maybe Dr. Robotnik was just on board the colony ship. Honestly, Dr. Robotnik is probably the one who attacked it. He's probably the reason it crashed. Okay, these things are coming in through the hole in the hull. Alright, yeah, let's run a little experiment and see. Huh! This is funny. I have the jetpack on and the dragon armor. Let's see, do I... Is power being consumed? 6,900... Oh, I should unequip Bitey for the moment. Okay, no, apparently the dragon armor takes precedence over the jetpack. Excellent. So that means I just got another free 500 storage space. Although with the jetpack on... It does seem... Oh, no, okay. I thought there was an extra delay when I took off, but that's not the case. Wait, why is there a chest here? Okay. Oh, but I have nothing he wants to buy. Okay, 20 chests. Jeez. A lot of titanium. A little bit of silicon. No, Space-Time Dragon. The jetpack has a maximum height of 6, and the armor has a maximum height of 10. And it appears that the game just uses whichever one has the greater height. No, D, we found a jetpack. Alright. Bitey can go back on. Guess we'll stash these landmines. And the owl, I guess we can put away for the moment. Battery. Yes, we'll mark those. And we'll feed Schnoofy. We'll feed our worm. We'll transform our worm. Schnoofy, you can stay here and guard the warehouse. Actually, do we have anything else in the warehouse that we could use to heal a little bit? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, so I guess... First of all, are there any other ways into the ship? Doesn't look like there are. What have we here? Are you two the Miros? Why have you been tormenting the Sunset Haven and creating those strange mutants? You don't understand. We're doing this for the good of everyone. Yeah, I've heard that before. Every freaking time. We cannot survive without ultimate weapons. When they come to exterminate the last of us, we'll be ready. The sacrifices we've made have been necessary. You can't just go around sacrificing people for a future that may never come to be. There are better ways to save everyone. You're determined to work against us? We have no choice but to fight you. I have a feeling your body is just what I need for my new cyborg invention. Oh dear. I'm being given an option... to fight or not to fight. Now I'm worried. Do we fight? Anybody have any ideas? Because I'm worried about this. Okay, well... I'd kind of like to know what the consequences are. Oh, this is tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm just sitting here staring at the screen. I blank out at times like this. Plus, I'm realizing I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, and that might be part of why I'm blanking out, but... Okay, Oh, where is that? T-Digger. I'm trying to find it. I don't quite see it, but... Also, that thing behind them appears to be one of the people they experimented on. I would not want to end up like that. Alright, I think... Oh, hello, Bullet Bill Man! Yeah, let's run away for now, just for the moment. Okay, it looks like we can go back in. So it's either fight them now or later. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, he does not care. Alright, let me just check back in town. Okay, not an awful lot. Oh, you know what? I ought to... Oh, she's got a quest. Let's recharge all the batteries. I ought to put some stuff away first, I was going to say. Oh, and I have to re-equip my lantern as well. Alright, let's enter the inn. And let's get some omelets. Oh, of course, they went to the warehouse. I don't want to throw them away. Okay. Oh, staying at the inn fully healed me. Okay, it doesn't fully heal you staying in a hut. What's going on here? No, not here. Right upper side of his mouth. Okay, T, I'll check when we go back. Hey, what's wrong? You look down. I tried asking the Miros to stop harassing everyone, but they won't listen and I don't want to fight them. Good of you to try, but they're stubborn as mules and don't listen to anything except strength. I'm not giving up yet. It's not fair that they can abuse their power like this. Maybe try to learn as much as you can about the Miros. Have you checked out all the areas around their lab? Yeah, I have. Are you the C in the Miro's lab notes? Were you working with them? No, not exactly. They're my parents. Oh, that sucks. Your parents? If you're their daughter, maybe they'd listen to you. Will you try negotiating with them? Believe me, I've tried. They won't listen to reason. They're too focused on their enhancements and won't even consider other solutions to our problems. We'd need something really powerful to get them to change directions, something that can't be explained with science. Oh, dragon armor! Huh! Okay, sure. Great. Glad I already had that. Yeah, Hunter, I heard about the storm. I hope you're not, buried too much. I also hope you actually have a shovel. What do you think about this dragon armor? It has the power of an adult dragon, but can be worn like armor. That's so weird, but I definitely think it's worth a shot. Let's show it to my parents. Back again. This time we'll turn you into a cyborg for sure. Looks like he's already partly augmented himself. Wait, don't attack, it's me. Cass, what are you doing here? I want you to take a look at this. Maybe you don't have to turn people into cyborgs after all. What is this thing? Its power readings are off the chart, but it doesn't appear man-made at all. If I tell you, will you agree to stop your human experimentation and extortion? Of course, this could be a whole new line of research for us. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't fight, T. It turns out the species who originally inhabited this planet created the dragons and magical equipment, and that species may have been them. We'll be using their own creations against them. What delicious irony. I don't know, these two are a little bit too evil for my comfort. Many essential ship components landed in the ocean when we crashed. If we could salvage them, we could perhaps find a way off this planet. But how can we retrieve them for underwater? Could we build a submarine? Certainly, if we had a good launch point. I think there's an underground cave on the western side of this island that has access to the ocean. If you find this cave and bring us some materials, we could build a sub-pen. Okay, a cave in which to build a submarine. Then we just need a little more steel. This new line of research inspired by the dragon armor has incredible potential. Tell us, what magic turned this adult dragon into armor? An altar gem? Try combining one with a mecha worm and see what happens. Oh, really? May 1st. The ship was heavily damaged in the escape, but the jump drive activated successfully. That should keep us ahead of pursuers, assuming the ship survives the journey. Yes, Hegalundra, there is! Thank you, Breakfast. December 14th, species viability research has stalled, but combat research looks promising. Cybernetic enhancements are able to turn an average civilian into a war machine. January 31st. Applying cybernetic research to ourselves due to the lack of test subjects. Still no sign of the enemy, but perhaps this time we will be able to fight them. Oh, and we got the full story because we read all the logs. Feel free to use our surgery lab. We'd be very interested to see how powerful you become with our cybernetic enhancements. Really now? Operate? Oh, we can holy cow, we can craft a diode wolf. Oh, that's what it is. We can turn Schnoofy into a diode wolf. I see. Well, I don't think Schnoofy's ready for that much of a change yet, but... Okay, we can craft a mecha worm using a regular worm. That's interesting. What about us? Oh, we can give ourselves a machine gun arm. We could give ourselves a cyborg body. Ooh, which actually has quite potent health regeneration. But of course it consumes power. We give ourselves a cyborg eye, which lights our surroundings when equipped. That's interesting. Backpack, cyborg back, carry 2,000, fly height 10, max weight 5,000, Jesus. Oh, and this uses power. Do you know, this cyborg stuff might be where it's at? Yeah, you know what? It's cyborg time. So I need the great armor. The offhand I will hold off on. Yeah, it's time for some cyborg enhancements. Now I just need to make some steel. Oh, and I need some coal. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, pretty much, Earl of Ego. Oh! Holy cow, the cyborg eye scans enemies. Look at that. It even tells you their defense and HP. Well, that's helpful. I don't see why not, False Scott. It should. Alright, well, let's mine all of this out. That will at least get us some coal. I see that treasure chest. I'll come back for it in a moment. What do we have? Oh, more titanium. Sure. Okay, that should be enough coal for now. Oh, we can call the elevator. That's super handy. All right. 27 of those ought to be enough. A little bit more oil. Recharge the batteries. Add a little bit of fuel. Stash everything. Yeah, False Scott, I've been very surprised by how neat this game is. I've really been enjoying it. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to sell all these stupid treasure chests. There we go. Okay, and actually... we'll get some steak, some hamburgers. I wonder what else dragons will eat. Steak, coal, pigs, chickens, and cows. Okay, well... oh, there's a cow! And a chicken. Interesting that they eat coal. Not exactly something I would have expected a dragon to eat. Yeah, False Scott, it's on PS4, PS5, Xbox, and Steam, so pretty much everywhere. Okay, well, he was certainly hungry. Alright, they can hang out at the warehouse for now. Sure, bird teeth, but you'd think... I don't even know what you would think. It's ridiculous to try to rationalize it. The Miros agreed to stop asking you for money and experimenting on people. Excellent, maybe we can finally have some peace around here now. Here, take this. Oh good, 10 coal. Coal? What? I'm not running a charity, you know. Well, thanks. My Christmas is ruined now. Really, Vera? Ah, whatever. Oh, and actually, I guess I no longer need the jetpack now that I have the cyborg back. Yeah, how about that? Okay, then. A lot of enemies out there. Alright, the lab. You can remove cybernetic enhancements at any time by selecting it in your equipment window and choosing remove. Reinstall them at the surgery lab, but it will cost more resources. Okay. Armor? Oh, right, I need the... Damn it. Well, actually... Let's see, let's test this. See how far down we can go. Okay, so with the lantern on, I can pretty much see everything. To remove the lantern... Ah, but see... With the lantern on, the whole screen becomes visible. So I don't know that I want to give up the lantern, even though I now have the freaking cybernetic eye. That sucks. Ah, what have we here? Me, this is all I need. A roof over my head, sunshine, and the vast ocean to fish. And you, what's your dream? I'd really like to know if there's a way off this planet. What? Why? Do you have a death wish? Those things have no mercy. I want to know more about them, and why things happened the way they did. Listen, my friend, I saw one firsthand before we launched from Earth. All you need to know is how to avoid them. Is he eating ice cubes? The waters east of the waters east of Sunset Haven have been pretty dangerous lately. I keep finding the wreckage of boats, and some of them were fellow traders. Oh, that's what that is. I'm certain it's pirates, but I haven't been able to find them, and they must be packing some serious firepower. You built a patrol boat and dealt with the pirates. All of us seafaring folk would be very grateful. Oh, I have to defeat pirate frigates. Okay. Deal with the pirates. Okay, I suppose I could do that. The pirates' hunting grounds are definitely between here and the island you crashed on, but they must have a base somewhere. I couldn't find any islands nearby. You know what? It must be the whirlpool. Oh, I'm sure it will, Gorgelon. The thing is, the cybernetic eye enables me to not have to carry the lantern. Which, as much as I prefer the lantern, I should probably free up that hand so that I can use a shield. Alright, and I need great armor. Now I believe I can make the cyborg body. Operate. Yes. There we go. Man, I didn't expect to be a cyborg wandering around wielding an axe. Oh, actually, hang on. There's another door leading out of here. Oh, this is the bridge. Okay. Looks like the navigation screen is still working. According to this, we're currently on... Okay, see, this would have helped me understand what was going on a lot more when I first played the game. According to this, we're currently on... Unoix 428C. Or Unoix. I have no idea how that's pronounced, but I'm going to go with Unoix. Or Unoix. Suspected of being enemy homeworld. Okay. Did the Miros add this note? I have to ask them about this. We're on the enemy homeworld? How do you know? We can't be certain, but we took samples of many ruins on this planet. Not only are they a match for their technology, but they date back over 1,000,000 years ago. But they're gone now? We haven't detected them on this planet, but even if they did leave, they're sure to return eventually. This is why we were willing to sacrifice everything for strength. From the day we landed on this planet, a confrontation with them became inevitable. Well, your methods are trash, but... I definitely agree that they probably are going to come back. The panel is broken. All this stuff is broken, I guess. Okay, interesting. Well... certainly learned a lot. Oh, I guess it makes sense. The bridge is right above their lab. Okay, so we need to find the cave. Did they say it was on the west side of the island? Well, we don't know that, Gorgelon. Their tech was already insane 1,000,000 years ago. They left the planet, and apparently their tech hasn't gotten Any less ridiculous? Oh, okay, this must be the cave. Oh, and it looks like there's good stuff down there. Or decent stuff, anyway. Let's throw on the old worm drill. See what we can find. Fair enough. I don't know what I was expecting. Question is, where does this put us? It looks like... Oh, okay, it puts us right here. Alright, I actually ended up digging right by this spot before, apparently. In that case, let's just, Oh, there appears to be stuff in the soil that might attack us. Well, I guess I found the cave. That was easier than I thought. Huh. You found the cave and gathered the materials? Excellent. Let's head there right away. You can build and upgrade a submarine at the sub pen. You can also recharge the submarine's battery power here. Based on the water currents, the high-tech parts... Ah! The high-tech parts should have traveled west. If you can find some, it will open the doors to many powerful inventions. We also made this comm device so you can contact us anywhere on the planet. Get in touch as soon as you find something. Oh, okay. Ah! We can build a submarine and a torpedo launcher. So we need some gold. What do we have here? Oh, a factory blueprint. Okay, well, the factory will help. And the elevator blueprint. Very good. All right, then. You know, actually... Let's just drill a tunnel straight from here to the town. Oh, and there's some gold. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed. I was worried I was gonna have to go source it elsewhere. Well, let's see if we can dig up a little bit more. Yes, there we go. Alright, it looks like gold occurs more often in this soil type. Fine by me. Oh, my drill wore out. Okay, well, I think I got enough gold at least. Okay, yeah, this will work. Now at least I have a fairly direct path here from there. Alright, so I need gold. I don't think that'll be enough gold, though. Not nearly. Let's sleep till morning. I'm going to do it, Gorgelon. I just have other things I want to take care of first. The mecha worm, I need to go get a... Oh, I sent some here. All right. So in that case, I need to go catch a worm. Okay. Now I need to use an altar gem on this worm. I heard you were looking for high-tech parts. If you find some, we could definitely use them to improve the factory. Here, I can give you my blueprints for the factory upgrade. Oh, excellent. Don't forget that the factory needs power, so only build it where you have a power plant or a generator. Alright, that's fair. Oh, you know what? We can buy some gold ore. And that might just be enough. There we are. Yeah, that'll do. And now we can go to the submarine dock and build the submarine. Actually, is there anything in here now? Oh god, spoders. Evil robo-spoders. Okay, so they definitely respawn. Holy hell, not Schnoofy, Bitey really does a number on him, though. Okay, I see what this whole area is. Alright, well, it looks like there's no reason for us to be here. Fortunately. How the hell do I recharge Bitey, though? Oh, it looks like he himself is recharging. Hang on. One power a second. Plus 5 power. Oh, okay, so I have a net gain of plus 4 power per second. And when he's not full, he drains 5 power per second. Yeah, he's recovering it. Oh, and he recovers it pretty quickly, too. Actually, that's a perfect pet for a cyborg setup. Okay. So we can now build a submarine. Oh, and what I want to do first is I want to disable prioritize storehouse inventory so that when I... Oh, okay. Ah, you built the submarine. When riding the submarine, hit L2 to repair, recharge, and customize. Install a weapon system like the torpedo launcher too, otherwise you'll be defenseless. Okay. Yes, I would like to build a torpedo launcher. And I would definitely like some torpedoes. Turn that back on. And let us activate the torpedo launcher. And let us actually arm some torpedoes. All right. And it looks like we're good to go. Wow, all right. Sure. You know, and actually, let's auto-collect, yes. Oh, it doesn't apply to those. All right, well, so much for that. Actually, let's see what's down on the bottom. Aha! What have we here? Not allowed to dismount. Oh! We can just collect... Okay. Discover a life pod. User log. The world has ended. We're stranded on an alien planet. There's no real hope for humanity. And yet I cling to life so fervently. Who would have thought that I would learn to treasure life now that it's too late? Well, you know what they say. Better late than never. I also see with some consternation that we still have an oxygen meter even in the submarine, although I suppose it stands to reason. Air in a submarine isn't unlimited, you just get a lot more of it than you would if you were diving. I must say I'm disappointed by the notable lack of stuff down here. User log. I had to steal this life pod. I don't care what those crazy scientists say. There's no way the ship will survive re-entry. I'm not going to stick around waiting to die. I don't know if the fact that that life pod is on the bottom of the ocean means the guy made it, or he crashed into the ocean and got eaten by something swimming around down here. Oh, I see another chest. Oh, some gold. Well, that certainly won't go to waste. Uh-oh. What is this gigantic void down here? This worries me. I guess it's nothing. It looked really threatening. I wonder if this thing restores our oxygen. It does not. No, there are bubbles coming out of it. You can't blame me for wondering. Electric eel? Aha! Oh, that's cool. Swimming collects nearby items. Let's actually see. Manage items. Manage self. If we switch... It is a familiar. Oh, and it lights the area around us, too. Okay, that's handy. It generates its own little pool of light that lights behind me. Yeah, I'll definitely keep him around. I doubt anyone will see this log, but if you do, know that I was a soldier aboard the escort ship. It barely survived the jump and crashed into the tallest peak on this planet. Escort ship, huh? Fish are nibbling on the decayed corpse inside the life pod. The medkit contains some usable bandages. Okay, well, that guy definitely didn't make it. User log. I should have launched straight for the planet, but I was scared. Now I'm out of thrust, and it will take months to fall to the planet with this orbit. My chances of survival are... Oh, he screwed himself over. So he didn't actually die during re-entry. He died before ever making it to re-entry because he chose the wrong trajectory. And he ended up stuck in orbit and probably ran out of food and oxygen. What an idiot. You'd think he would have been trained for that. Open chest. Oh, more gold. Okay. What's this? Ah! And that's an ominous-looking shark over there. Alright, let's see. What have we got? We've got... Oof. A hell of a lot is what we've got. Oh, we can't dig red... That must be rock of some kind. Okay, how much further can... Oh, alright. Okay. So this is some sort of underwater cave. Yeah, definitely is. I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to be. I love how they funnel us down here. All those diamonds in the red rock, and they're like, nah. You will go to the cave. Alright, well... Paul, what spot? Oh, the eel, false Scott. Yeah, you know, it does need a name. Oh, I have it. There we go. Perfect. When a big eel jumps out and bites you on the snout. That's an overused joke. Shut up. Okay. Wait a minute, are the torpedoes hitting these things twice? It says they have 10 HP. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm glad I've got the map. Oh, somebody was kind enough to put torpedoes for us down here in treasure chests. Okay, so these things are some sort of evil, trap or something. Okay, I see where we are. Yeah, the map is going to be a big help down here. Oh, even the clams attack us. Jeez. What is this crazy place? Oh, the impacting and the explosion are counted separately, False Scott? I don't know why that would be the case. You'd think it would just be simple and just do all its damage in one hit, but I mean, sure. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, I can see the side of the mountain from here, so... So this must be a volcano, and we just popped up... Okay. High-tech parts and titanium. We just popped up in the crater. How the hell would the parts from the ship get all the way down here, though? There's no way they would penetrate this far. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh! My little familiar actually, Oh, no, he doesn't. I was gonna say, is he actually attacking? But I don't think he is. Manage self. Yeah, okay, he doesn't have an attack value, so I'm guessing he's a non-offensive... Space-Time Dragon, the ship crashed on land. There's no way that water currents would be able to... carry all of the components from the ship that far. Okay, oh. I am running out of batteries for the sub. I should probably go recharge them. Oh, you know what? What am I even doing? Charge from batteries. Of course. Huh. I forgot I could do that. Oh, and it looks like there's a path I didn't take down here. Uh-oh, and this one appears to lead somewhere. Yeah, okay, there's a whole other path, and it looks like there are more parts. Alright, I guess there's more to explore then. Okay. Ah, okay. There are some power core parts down here. Some silicon. So this appears to be an underwater uh-oh, okay. So we've reached critical depth. And we cannot withstand the water pressure anywhere below this, I guess. Risu, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Uranium. And more power core parts. Oh. Oh, we're too heavy and we can't move. Well, let's discard these. Guess we're still too heavy. What the hell am I carrying that... Oh, well, a bunch of coal. That would explain it. And a bunch of iron ore. Okay. Manage items. Alright, well, let's ditch these treasure chests first of all. How has that done for our weight? Okay, we're good. Alright then. What's left? What have we not explored? So... Summon Amore. I don't know where he went off to, but... Oh, okay. What do we have here? Titanium. Oh, okay. It seems I still have some inventory management left to do. So I can carry 2,500 units worth of weight, but the submarine can only carry 750. Oh, that's a pain. I have a feeling all this coal is a large part of the problem. How are we doing now on weight? 593. Man, everything here just hates me. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be fighting these guys. Oh, there's a lot to explore in here. Hello, Amateur. Welcome. Good to see you. Titanium torpedoes. A dead end. More batteries. These must be here to keep the submarine operational so that you don't run out of power if you're not already carrying a ton of batteries. Not exactly amateur, no. It's more like 2D Dig Dug / Terraria / Minecraft on crack. It's quite fun. I've actually been enjoying it quite a lot so far. Much to my surprise. Oh, Earl, cyborgs, dragons, magic, technology, literally everything. Well, Scott, it's a way of saying that the game is that other stuff plus a lot more. All right. Oh, there's more of that. Okay, high-tech parts, very good. Oh, and now I'm too fat. It's not often that you find your submarine fat rolling. Gotta cut down some of that equip burden, I guess. Oh, well, hell. Now what am I gonna... Manage items. What else could I even get rid of? Hate to throw away altar gems, but it's not like they're difficult to get. Yes, bandages. I mean, I don't need those. Don't really need to be carrying around oil. Yeah, see, it's the freaking titanium. Oh, congrats, Amateur! That's awesome! You didn't mention it, but I'm super happy for you. What kind of job is it? Is it another, assembly line programming gig, or... Here. Oh, jeez. Okay, we found more power core stuff. Heck, does this even kill us? Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be bothering to mine that stuff, because... Okay, yeah. I'm only going to end up having to throw it away again, is what I was going to say. Well, now I'm concerned that I might not actually be able to carry everything. There's power core parts. There's more power core parts. There's more power core parts. And for some reason, a chest filled with refined oil. You know what? I'm going to put the titanium here for now. We'll leave the titanium in that chest. Actually, maybe not. How much of it? We should be able to at least take 30. How are we doing? Oh, 749 out of 750. Amazing. Oh, programming machines for the paper industry. Okay. More travel will be more hours worked, but a better fit for your background. Yeah, Amateur, if it's a significantly better fit than where you are now, and especially if the pay's better, take it and hang on to it. Congratulations, man. I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome. It sounds like it's better all around. Alright, that's not the right way. Those things seem to just eat torpedoes. Okay, this is where I need it to be. What the? Oh no, it's a little ice imp that's continually freezing me. Ice heart, huh? Ah! Oh, and an ice sword. Oh, great. So there's all kinds of treasure in here, then, that, What have we here? Dear God. There's no way I'm going to be able to carry all this crap. High-tech parts, high-tech parts. Looks like the wreckage of one of the escort ships. It's pretty broken up, but the damage isn't... What do you mean the damage isn't too bad? There's nothing left of it. Yeah, False Scott, it's definitely going to be 2 trips. What's in here? 10 steel bars! Okay. Yeah, just weigh me down a little more, why don't you? Okay, apparently the trick to beating these guys is verticality. God. Oh, a hut blueprint! Amazing. Steel bars. And steel bars. Why? Why would somebody go to this much trouble to put steel bars in treasure chests at the top of a mountain? It's like the wreckage of one of the escort ships. Okay. Apparently, Vade Knight. Apparently. Not necessarily, Bird Teeth. The plot is we're trying to get off the planet, but we're also trying to solve some mysteries on the planet. And what we do once we do leave the planet is somewhat open to question. Maybe the Miros can fix it. Yeah, okay. Well, fortunately, it looks like we're done gathering stuff up. Alright, here's what we can do. We can put all of our... Whoops, not Bitey. We need him. All of our extraneous materials in that chest. Let's see. We should call the Miros. You found the wreckage of an escort ship? That would be a lot smaller and easier to repair than the colony ship. Bring us some high-tech parts, and then we'll take a look at the wreckage. Okay, yeah. We'll put stuff in that treasure chest, and then we'll come back and get it. I guess. Now we have to find our way back out of here. Oh, actually, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Oh, and look at that. Now there's even more titanium. Titanium doesn't float, by the way. It sinks. Just floating here in the water, waiting for somebody in a submarine to wander by and pick it up. Question is, can we make it back to the submarine base without running out of power? Or am I going to have to charge the sub's batteries off of my own? I didn't mean to fire that. Okay. I got a signal that the submarine is out of juice. Hopefully you have some batteries. You can restore the submarine's power by Oh, okay. Yes, I did know that. Charge from batteries. Man, can you imagine running out of power in the submarine and not having batteries? There are horror movies about that kind of thing. Then right after I charge the freaking batteries, we get back. Well, whatever. They're a little rusted, but we already designed some airport blueprints that will make good use of these high-tech parts. The airport will allow you to build jets. While they can't reach outer space, they can fly pretty high and will make getting around a lot easier. Okay, cool. We can, I guess, build an airport and jets now. Holy hell. If you want to repair the spaceship, we'll need a lot more high-tech parts and some power cores. See what you can find with the submarine. You found the wreckage of an escort ship. That would be a lot smaller and easier to repair than the colony ship. Well, what are we waiting for? We must head there immediately. Prep the jet. Okay. Me too, Bird Teeth. Me too. So do planes. Looks bad, but we can work with this. It'll need a lot of high-tech parts to repair, though. Oh, look, we need titanium, silicon, and uranium. Give us a call when you have everything. Head back to the water cave. Do you need a... Yes, please! Don't freaking leave me here! What are we waiting for? We must head there immediately. Prep the... Oh, okay! Well, look at that! It looks as good as new and ready to launch into space. It's quite the accomplishment. It won't be able to defeat them without weapons, but it sure gives us options. Heading back to the water cave, do you want to ride? Yes, please! Spaceship will need a power core to fly, but try entering it and checking out all the systems, especially the control room. March 22nd. Relocating lab to a water cave, attempting to recover high-tech parts using a submarine with the help of willing sub... Oh, okay, this game takes place on March 22nd. You want to try our amazing rejuvenation pod. If you pay 50 coins... Okay, sure. Saved. It doesn't recharge my energy, though. The door leads to a launch pad for the Miro's private jet. No, I shouldn't steal their jet, as tempting as that sounds. Oh my god. Okay, well... I don't think I have a good way of getting up there. Other than possibly by building a jet. Which, now that I think about it... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure there's a reason why we were given... all that space to the west of town here. First things first, though. Stash everything. And actually, let me recharge my batteries. Hello, Lin Shao. Welcome. Alright, what would it take to build an airport? Factory upgrade. High-tech parts and a steel bar. Actually, we could upgrade the factory. In fact, let's do that right now. Factory upgrade. Oh, we need more steel. Well, simple solution there is... Oh, we need more coal to make more steel. Alright. Guess we'll buy some more steel. There we go. Perfect. Doesn't look like it changes the factory in any visual way. You want to remodel the structures on your island? I suppose I can help you out. Here are some blueprints to make upgrades. You need power for these upgraded structures, so make sure you can supply power before you upgrade them. Oh, whoa. House blueprint and a house kitchen blueprint. Cool. I am doing all right, thank you, Lin Shao. How about you? Amateur, I heard of that incident. It was because somebody didn't know how to flush it correctly. Oh my god, the factory is making cars now, and it's filled with machines. Holy... I can build an SUV, and I can put a mounted gun on the SUV. And I can build a TBM. Oh, man. Alright, well... we should probably build a generator. Pump pack? Oh, it drains water. Ooh, advanced nets. These could be handy. Let's build a few. Yeah, that's construction time, Vade. It looks like it did change it visually, but it used the same model. It just added to it. Okay, and it looks like going to need some iron ore, because I imagine that anything with power is going to require cables. All right, yes, okay. Oh, wow, False Scott, thank you. Exactly, Amateur, exactly. Oh, well, good morning to you, Lin Shao. Hey, is that a comm device? I have one, too. Let me give you my contact info. Added mechanic. You need more high-tech parts. I upgraded the factory to be able to manufacture them. The process is inefficient with our current technology, but it could be helpful. Wonder if we could use high-tech parts to contact Earth and the other colony worlds. Maybe see if there are other survivors out there. High-tech parts. And reach the summit. Okay. Once you have high-tech parts, head to the highest mountain you can, give me a call and we can set it up. A ton of stuff, like a metric ass ton of stuff, Wintermute. Ugh, okay. So I need one high-tech part. No, False Scott, the dragon can't fly that high. The dragon has a maximum ceiling of 10 units of height above sea level. Like, this is literally as high as the dragon can fly. And even with my cyborg enhancements, I can't fly all that much higher. However, a jet almost certainly could do that. So, I meant to check what we would need. Check parts, a steel bar, silicon, and uranium. Alright, question is, how big is this? Whoops, no. I want... airport. Oh, but I need a lot more steel. Okay, I guess it's drilling time. Oh, and you know what? I should switch Amore out for Bitey. Oh good, titanium. There's all the iron, that's what I really need. Okay, well, actually, there's some of the steel. There's the iron, okay. The iron is in the layer that appears to be granite bedrock. Amateur, let's see. Priority was put on performance rather than readability of the code. It'll run efficiently, but if something goes wrong... Oh, okay. Well, Amateur, the best thing you can do if something does go wrong, or preferably before something goes wrong, is to just try your very best to study up on that code. At least that's what I would do if I were in your situation, and I know nothing about programming, but... it just seems logical to try to familiarize yourself as much as possible with whatever code you're going to be using. No, not yet, Birdteeth. I'm going to take a jet there, because I left that stuff basically at the top of the volcano. So if I take the sub back there, it's going to take forever to get there. And it would be pretty handy to have a jet. Oh, well, my drill just died. Oh, fair enough, Amateur. Well, stands to reason, I suppose. Did I, Bitey attack? Bitey, why are you not attacking? Are you not able... Okay, I guess he's not able to damage me. You know, I bet I could catch one of these things with an advanced net. And actually, we pick up a couple of altar gems. Right here, crawler, crawler. There's the one that I'm looking for. Can we actually? Oh, maybe we can. Yes! Excellent. A mecha worm. What do we feed them? I don't know. Oh, they eat ore. Because of course they do. Yeah, Amateur, I'm not surprised to hear that. I mean, even I, when I'm working really hard on something, have a tendency to look like I'm just staring at the screen, or so I've been told. Well, let's feed him. And what do we get? Worm? Oh, it transforms into a mecha worm helm? Six attack, 6 range, 10 power per hit. Automatically fires at enemies once every second unless attack is disabled. Lights surroundings when equipped. -1 power per second. Huh. Can be used underwater. Okay. Well, it looks silly. Let's see how it functions, though. Oh, it does still give us the, Wow. That's actually super not bad. It does look like I have a steel pompadour bird teeth. Oh man, that's dirty, but I love it. Yeah, you know what? Okay, it looks like everything has a greenish tinge with this thing active, but it's fine. It's no worse than the cyborg eye. And it costs the exact same amount of energy. Not only that, Amateur, but a pompadour that doubles as a cannon that was made from a dragon larva magically transformed into a helmet after being artificially enhanced through technology. This game has been a hell of an adventure, let me just say. Like, I'm walking around wearing all this cyborg equipment, carrying a magic axe. Recharge the old batteries. Basically, Vade, yeah, that seems to be about what it amounts to. And I need some more steel. Pretty much I need all of that. Okay, now I think I should be able to build the airport. Yeah, Birdteeth, it certainly doesn't try very hard to keep everything chronologically synchronous. But that's part of its charm, really. Alright, build an airport. I don't know that I would really want an airport where there are lots of trees, but... let's do this. Because this is the only way I know of to get rid of trees. Gorgulin, from what I understand, the answer to that question is actually yes. At least based on one of the trailers I watched. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Let's build an airport. Well, Vade, I had to get rid of the trees in a slightly different manner. Although I suppose I could put a barn somewhere over here and just have a farm next to the airport. I have a feeling I'm going to really be hurting for steel, though. Okay, yeah. I just need lots of steel. Jet-mounted gun, missile launcher. Okay. Fires bullets, fires missiles. Oh, we can make... holy hell. We can put a launcher on the patrol boat that fires missiles. I like the sound of that. But we need to send some steel over here, I think, from one of the other islands, because this is ridiculous. More can hang out in there for now, I think. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're good to go. Now, after doing all this technological stuff, I'm just gonna get on my dragon and fly back to the first island. So that's the kind of game this is, Vade. Not that I mind, of course. It is pretty fun. There we go. Alright, so I need to have a word with her. Hey, no. Stop. I need to talk. Okay, we need to transfer a whole bunch of iron. Oh, wow, not a whole bunch of iron on this island. Well, a whole bunch of meat, anyway. And it needs to go to Sunset Haven. And, whoops. I need to see if I have any iron or any steel on Eastern Island as well. Oh, I do, thank goodness. Ah, you know what? Yes, we'll send some of our 1,300 steaks. We'll send like half of them. So that I can feed my familiars and refuel my dragons. Yes, I'd like to have, about 700 steaks shipped. There we go. Oh, I'm sure they have, Gorgelon, but... it's fine, I can always make more. Focus gems are very easy to get. Okay. Let's rest in the hut. Oh, good. My 46 wheels of cheese are ready. Oh, get out, Vade. Alright, I think we've got what we need for the time being. And actually, let's take the patrol boat. We can carry that on the dragon's back, incredibly. If it were Skyrim Wintermute, we'd be throwing a lot more than 46 wheels of cheese. We'd be throwing probably a couple of thousand of them down a mountainside. All right. You can hang out there. And we can make some more steel. No, McBurgers, you can't, but you don't need to, because the dragon can breathe fire. He doesn't need a gun. Oh, we could build an SUV. And put a gun on that. Oh, but we need freaking charcoal. Alright, now let's see about building a jet. Yes, let's build a jet. And let's build a missile launcher. And let's craft some missiles. Oh, okay. It still went to the, But it went to storage. And of course we need fuel. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I need these and that. Where the heck is my oil? Must be in here. Yes, there it is. Okay. Alright, the patrol boat is fully fueled. We'll put on enough fuel to refuel it twice more. Charge our batteries. Okay, we'll fuel the jet. I suppose to some extent it is famined. Give the jet a little bit of extra fuel too. Oh, and missile launcher. And we'll give it some missiles. Seems to me we should be able to mount both a machine gun and missiles on the jet. But what the hell do I know? Let's make more missiles. And let's put away the refined oil, because I don't need that. Actually, let's feed him. Let's feed everybody else while we're at it. There we go. I believe that's as light as we can possibly be. Although we can get a couple of these out of our inventory. All right. Well, now let's save. And I think I want to... Yeah, you know... Fires bullets, huh? Well, we're going to need to actually arm it first. 104 bullets. I kind of want to put a missile launcher on the patrol boat, but I'd have to make more missiles in order to do that. And I don't want to put in the time to make more missiles. Hello, Tyrannex! Yes, this is just another normal day for me. Actually, I should figure out what we use to repair the boat. Steel, of course. All right, well... It can carry 3,000 units worth of weight. Okay, we'll put steel on board the patrol boat, and then we'll throw that in cargo so that we can repair it if need be. All right, we'll give it a save, and then I guess we'll go see if we can track down the pirates. Because I have a feeling this is a totally unrelated side quest. And I have a feeling we're going to have to go through the whirlpool to get to them. Aha! Yes, indeed. And it spits us out. Oh, where is this? I have no idea where we are. We'll have to just keep going till we run into someone. Oh god! Well, that's definitely the pirates. Okay, okay. Well, there they go. Did we get him? Yeah, I guess we did. All right. Oh, they had... Okay, high-tech parts. Oh, interesting. More high-tech parts. And wood. Okay, so it looks like some of the wreckage ended up here. All from mechanic. I'm detecting the signature of some advanced technology. Try scanning it with the comm device. I don't know how they built it, but that's an advanced laboratory. I should be able to design a blueprint for it using the scan schematics. Oh, good! Perfect. I'm already drooling over all the new equipment we should be able to build with this. Can we dismantle it? We don't have a blueprint for it. Okay. We could, however, come back. You unlock the structure with the pirate's key. When did I get the pirate's key? Advanced lab blueprint. Nuclear plant blueprint. Okay. Bullets. High-tech parts. Power core parts. Oh, these guys had lots of good stuff. This must be all the crap they raided from the ships. No, Gorgelon, it looks like they must have found some technology on the crashed ship and used it to build this. They certainly found the blueprint for it, because we got that in their warehouse. Question is, can we get back the same way we got here? Looks like we can. Well, we should report back on the quest. Awesome job! The seas are finally safe again. I think this deserves a reward, and I know just what. Follow me to the inn. Uh-oh. Hey, Mortimer, the waters are safe from pirates thanks to my friend here. I think you should give them the Medal of Honor and let them stay at the inn for free. Stay here for free? Preposterous. Food and housing isn't cheap on this godforsaken planet. I think you owe it to all of us traders and fishermen. If we had all been killed by pirates, there would be no food, period. Fine, they can stay here for free, but I'm not giving them any medals. That's fine. I'd rather be able to stay for free. Okay, and it's just his fishing tips now. Alright, well... Oh, you know what? I should put the bullets on board the patrol boat. Oh, did he say meals, Gorgelon? For some reason I read that as medals. Okay, yeah, these high-tech parts, they weigh a ton. Just incredible how much they weigh. Alright, let's see. Fine, you can stay for free, just don't tell everyone. Or don't tell anyone, or everyone will be begging for free meals. Speaking of free meals, Hero, thank you so much! Welcome back! I very much appreciate the resub. I finished studying the pirates' base, and it looks like they landed at the crash site of the research bay. I looked through the logs and was able to finish one of the in-progress designs. Oh good, we got a teleportal! Okay, we should definitely build that. The question is, where could we put it? Also, how big is it? Oh, I think we have the materials for it. Oh, it's tiny! That's perfect. Okay, we can put one here. Hello, Hiro. How are you doing? Okay, 5 steel, 5 silicon, and 1 uranium. So I want at least 3 of these, which means... Okay, 15 steel, 15 silicon. And 3 uranium. And I have the high-tech parts. Well enough, thank you, Hiro. Question is, do these things require power? Because if they do, that's going to be problematic, but if they don't, then it's going to be super handy. Another question is, where can I put them? A whole awful lot of anywhere near here, it looks like. Oh man! Look at Bitey just plowing through everything. Jesus. Can I put one underground, I wonder? Top of structures or crops. Okay. Oh, what have we here? What? You showed a dragon armor to some scientists. I must go and confirm that they are using such powerful magic responsibly. Oh. So you are the ones who discovered the secret of this dragon armor. I propose that we work together so we can pool our knowledge and research fusions of magic and science. That sounds like a good idea. Come to our lab and we can begin our research. Oh no, what have I done? I've created a monster. What are you doing here? I'm using the laboratory to analyze samples from the Eastern Island. I mean, how'd you get back here so fast? The same way I get everywhere, by teleporting. Yeah, if only I could. If only I had room to build a freaking telepad. Stop bothering me, I need to finish my analysis. Well, that's just great. I wonder if we could put it on the dock. Bah. Okay, well that's a problem. I don't actually have anywhere to put this damn thing. Unless I move or remove a pen, which I guess I would have to do. But I don't want to do that because I really would like all 3 cows to stay here and keep producing milk and poop. Well, Gorgelon, it's science with a completely different set of rules. Also, now that I think about it, what would the hut look like? Oh, okay. Man, this helmet... Oh, you know what? I could probably just put it here. It's not the most convenient, but... Yes, I can. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but alright. Question is, does it need electricity? We will find out as soon as it's done being built. Damn it, it does need electricity. Alright, I don't know what I was expecting, but... But okay. Well, that's fine. We can just put a generator next to it or something, I guess. Oh, but I can only... That's right, I can only make the generator at a factory. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have a little bit of work to do first. I want to build a teleporter at the pirate's base. Right, and... Okay, this is receiving power. Starting island, we are at Sunset Haven. Okay. Oh, it's receiving power from the house. Or from the inn, rather. All right. So, let's see. I did build a generator. Oh, it just goes... Okay. And we will fuel that up. And then we will collect it. Generator is full. Now I believe I need some cable. Yes, okay. Gorgelin, that would just be cruel to the dragon. I don't want to do that. Actually, though, what we could do... I believe we now have a blueprint to upgrade this fossil fuel power plant, yes, into a nuclear power plant. Which should provide us with unlimited energy. I just hope it doesn't have a meltdown. Yep, okay, well, add fuel. Oh, it just has a higher fuel limit. Alright, well that's fine, we've got plenty of uranium. 10 steel would get us a nuclear generator, huh? Interesting. Oh my god! A nuclear missile? Jesus Christ! Wow, alright, well, I don't even know what kind of vehicle we can launch this from. But, sure. We'll have a way of defending the planet now, I guess. My god. Unless it's a small nuclear missile, unless this is supposed to be like the Davy Crockett. Enough power to charge a laptop. More like a phone, Vade. Now I can charge my iPhone. Space Time Dragon, if we can launch this missile from the patrol boat, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, or ending the planet if we're irresponsible with it, Super EJ. But there are aliens here that really do not like us, so I have a sneaking suspicion that if we're going to use it against anybody, it would be against them. And now we don't need the dragon to run the power plant. Those are words I never thought I would hear myself say. Hey, everybody, you can thank me later for your wonderful new clean nuclear power. Okay, now if I stay at the inn, does that reset the merchants? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think we should have enough steel now. Yes, we can make a nuclear generator. And let's put it somewhere. Oh, of course, it went to the warehouse. Oh god, Vade. No, I'm not going to be as bad as those scientists. Actually, I probably should keep the advanced nets on hand, because there might be an opportunity for me to use them. Alright, let's place the generator. We will add some fuel. Oh, that's still quite significant. I wonder, can we buy uranium? No, we can't. But that's fine. Yeah, Vade, a portable nuclear generator. It's technology I never thought we'd see. Alright, actually, let's see if the jet is any faster than the dragon. Let me double check that... Oh, we're out of uranium. Okay, so before we go, we need to hunt a few mecha crawlers and gather up a little bit of uranium. Of course, the one time I want to run into them, they're nowhere to be found. There must be some down here. This is where they hang out, for goodness sake. Yes, okay. Okay, 1 uranium, I need 2 more. Gotta be 1 more of these guys around here somewhere. Yes, False Scott, I do indeed have a jet now. Oh, that's not going to help me. Have to go back up. There must be some of them down. Yep, perfect. Actually, with their own helmet, they're quite easy to kill now. Alright, I got the 3 uranium. You know what, though? Let me just put one more so that we can fill that generator. Oh, perfect! Thank you, I was waiting for that opportunity. False Scott, from the sounds of things, what's next might very well be a mecha dragon spaceship. As crazy as that sounds. Oh, okay, it's a Harrier. Of course it is. Of course it's a VTOL jet. Why wouldn't it be? And here I thought I was going to need tons of room for a runway. Also, it is definitely faster than the Dragon. Holy hell. The minute we get out of the jet, Bitey is just going crazy. Alright, well, let's say we do this. Let's say we put our nuclear generator... Oh, okay, we need more room, huh? Oh, whoops. No, that's not at all where I wanted this. Okay, I need a bigger area. Got it. I think we can manage that. Oh, right, I took all the fuel. Okay. Wait, what? Where'd my shovel go? Come on. All right. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, we'll stash that then. Fertilize all that stuff. Sheesh. Oh, you know what? I forgot to... Okay, that's what I need. Okay, now let's try this again. Okay, maybe that's not... Alright, hang on. There must be a decent way to do this. What? Well, that is some sloppy cable management. Okay. We can do it like this. Hello, Bob. Yes, I am. Okay, and it looks like I need my crowbar. Can't fill that hole? Really? Okay, I guess because it has cables going to it, I can't fill it. So I guess we have to do this another way. Hello, Mufencio. You make the mistake of thinking I ever had a sleep schedule in the first place. Alright, so where else could we put this blasted thing? Can't put cable there. Alright, what if I were to move this fence a little further that way? Place the generator right there. It is a shame you can't really route the cables underground properly. Actually, we don't even need to... Don't even need to move the fence. Okay. It works exactly as I expected it would. Whoops. I don't quite... Okay. Hello, Chopin. Welcome back. Good night, Space-Time Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. So we don't really need that there now. Also easier for us to just dig all of this out as well. Yeah, that makes it a little easier. And Let's put the generator here. Oh, whoops, not this one. Or could we put it here? No. Okay. There we are. Interesting. All right, I guess that'll have to do. One thing they definitely did not do in this game was a good job of making the cables connect well. Because when you place one in a way that it's supposed to intersect like that, this happens. And then you can't cover that tile with stone because I guess they don't want you, or somebody didn't think of burying cables. So I guess this will have to do. Actually, let's grab that while we're here. And these. Alright, well that's at least working now. Really, Vect Machine? This place is starting to feel like home, ain't it? How about giving the place a name? Use this here nameplate to change the name of this island. Oh, okay. Cool. Try out some of the new recipes. It almost feels civilized. But I guess that can all go in storage. Not all of it, but stuff I'm not using to build teleporters at any rate. It was once a browser game? Really, Vect Machine? I had no idea it had that kind of history. That's incredible that it's come such a long way, then. I'm really impressed. Oh, God, Warrior, no. Oh, I don't know if we're ready for another 3 Mile Island. Alright, we'll collect it. And I guess we'll put it over here near the dock, because where else could we put it? Name. Yeah, I know. Very impressive name, huh? Oh, Black Diamond, I've more than gotten my money's worth. This has turned out to be really a very fun game. And it's a nice chill game when I don't really have the brain power to put into playing something more, involved. Alright, well... stash everything we don't need. And what else? Okay, I think that's it, actually. Well, let's save. And then I guess let's go grab... go grab the jet, I guess. Oh, right. Can't put that there. Yeah, Gorgelon, it's the kind of thing that you can engage with on a superficial level for a really long time, but even on a more complicated level, considering what kind of game it is, you can engage on it for, really a fair while. Alright, let's go build that teleporter, I guess. Can we? No, we can't. Damn. Alright, well, that's fine. We can use the patrol boat for the time being. And we can use the whirlpool to get back to the pirates' base. Okay, and we have to build a comm station on the summit, which we should be able to do with the jet, I think. Right, one way or the other, however. I'm gonna put the generator there. Actually. Okay, and we're gonna put cables. There we go. And now we should be able to unlock the structure with the pirate's key. Ooh, look at all this fun stuff. Looks to me as though... Oh, what do we have here? A laser drill. That could be fun. Jet engine upgrade. Titanium and steel, of course. Okay, well... First of all, let's build a helipad. Oh, I don't have enough steel? Damn, come on. Actually, yes, I do. I have some in the patrol boat. I sure am glad I brought this. Okay. I have just enough cable that I think the generator can power that. Although, I guess I'm going to have to eventually get a nuclear generator to replace this with, because this one here... not gonna cut it. Yeah, okay, it works. Excellent. Right, so what do I actually need to make here? Oh, a laser sword. Interesting. Antimatter launcher. High-tech parts. Okay. Power cores, that's what I need. So I need to bring all my power core parts here. Solar generator, that's interesting. Okay, I could replace this with a solar generator too, or augment it with a solar generator. Yeah, that's what I'll do, so... I'll put my last cable here. We need to build a solar generator again. 2 titanium. Oh, that looks like there might be some titanium. And we do have a laser drill now, which I would hope has the ability to Oh, no. Ah, it has the ability to destroy the red rock. Excellent. And there is titanium here. Perfect. And there's uranium. And diamonds. Excellent. Costs a lot of energy to run this drill, but... the drill is apparently the strongest mining implement that I have access to, as of right now. And I certainly am very glad to use it. It occurs to me, maybe I should build that TBM, the tunnel boring machine. I bet that thing could handle this type of rock. Right, well, at least now we have enough titanium to get by. Oh, what have we here? A sub-pen blueprint. Excellent. That means I can now build submarine docks anywhere. What that was doing way the hell down here, though, I have no idea. Oh, and it looks like there's some other kind of rock there that we can't drill through yet, but it's obviously there for us to drill through. I know an invitation when I see one. All right. Let's recharge our batteries. Excellent. And there's that solar generator. Very good. We shall put that right here. Okay, interesting. It looks like this generator... Okay, you know what? Let me also get an energy shield. Because that's the one thing I'm still lacking, is any form of shield. Oh, good morning, Monotone! Welcome! Yeah, Gorgelon, assuming... Oh, no! I see. It's not that it can power 10 things, it's that it has 10 electricity that get used up, and it recharges during the day. Actually, though, that's fine, because that'll guarantee that we have a power supply for the teleporter. So the teleporter will at least always be active during the day. Okay, well, in that case, let's get the patrol boat back home. And from now on, it looks like we should be able to use the teleporter to get here. Quite a bit, Monotone. Yes, we've made some interesting progress, shall we say. Alright, the only thing we need now is steel. Look at this, we've got a nuclear power plant right next to the inn. I'm sure that's safe. Don't you know what time it is? I'm sure whatever you need can wait till morning. Yeah, because you look so busy sleeping. Okay. Carrying around a chest. Power core parts. Oh, no, Monotone, it's this. It's a helmet made from a mecha... what do you call it? A mechanized dragon larva. They just think it looks like a pompadour. Okay, that's 10 power core parts. I'm pretty sure I'm still missing some. You know, we need to just go back to the summit and... Hang on. So we need gold. Well, that I think we can handle now. Oh, I have a few dragons, Monotone. Look, a chest. Oh boy, titanium. So actually... the gold is down here. There we go, that's what I need. Gather up the gold. I don't really care about the oil. It's nice that we don't have to rely on fossil fuels for power anymore, but I do not like nuclear. Okay, we need the diamonds too, because that's just money. I have been running low on money. Oh, okay, that's just sulfur. Well, Monotone, apparently humanity already had this, this type of technology in this game. Okay, gold, diamonds. I need them every day. You know, I think I've actually mined literally all the... No, okay, now I've mined literally all the diamonds and the gold out of this island. It looks like there's nothing but oil left. No, it looks like there's a little more gold. Oh no, this is, the sulfur. There's the last of the gold. Oh, what have we here? Oh, bullets! Great! Oh, you know, and we do need iron ore, too. I'm definitely running low on iron. How are we doing on carry capacity? Oh, only about half. Okay. A little more gold. Okay, we've gone below the level where the iron is, I guess. Looks like the iron is in this sandier layer of soil. Yeah, okay. Well, what do we have here? Another battery. Actually, Monotone, what I found by delving was this crashed colony ship. Which I must say has been extremely useful because it's had some really nice technology in it. And actually, we should pay a visit to... We should pay a visit to the submarine dock. Well, no, that's on the surface, Monotone. Oh, the alchemist is here. Now that we have high-tech parts, we need new magic to investigate. You should head east and explore more. Oh, God. I am way too heavy. Just pack that up. And we'll put these in. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, congrats, Sagari. Iron ore. Okay, that ought to keep us supplied with steel for at least a little while. Okay, it looks like you can't attack these things till they break out of the soil. In that case, let's go back, because I think we should have enough materials to start making some more high-tech components. Oh, I'm gonna need some coal for the steel, I guess. Fortunately, somebody went out of their way to bury a bunch of titanium and steel in treasure chests. Yeah, Sagari, that's why I avoid gacha games. I'm just not into gambling. Not unless the odds are very clearly in my favor, at least. Okay, well, that's definitely where the elevator is, then. You know, and I haven't explored this entire half of the underside of the island, either. Okay, there's more gold. Great. Well, it is still, if there's a risk, Monotone, yeah. Just play Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, to roll the dice. That's one of the things I just generally don't like too much about video games, is when... Oh, I'm over carrying capacity, finally. It's when they're all about luck and not about skill. Oh, okay, Sagari. Well, I mean, at least it's not one that requires you to pay. There's all that stuff. And let's actually get rid of these stupid chests. They're not really worth a lot, but... I guess the Ultra Pack can go. The Jetpack I'll hang on to. Actually, the shovel I want. Okay, so let's sell these diamonds. Now let's use the factory to make some gold. Okay. I'm pretty sure we were getting better returns on high-tech parts at that facility. Okay. Divider Island? Oh, that's the pirate base. Okay. Yeah, we are getting better returns here. So I need gold, titanium, silicon, and uranium. Gold, uranium, silicon, and titanium. Okay, Divider Island. False Scott, on my other save file, where I didn't get nearly this far, I did pick up some of the magic stuff. It's perfectly viable, it seems really good, and it has a few effects that the tech stuff doesn't. Although the tech stuff also has a few effects that magic doesn't. Alright, we can make 6 high-tech parts here. Alright, so I think... I'm not, Sagari. I've heard of Factorio, but I don't really know anything about it. Yeah, okay. I've got power core parts here. Oh, and I need to put bullets on my patrol boat. Yeah, False Scott, it just seems to happen. I mean, I've given up on trying to have a sleep schedule. It's just not worth it. It never works anyway. Okay, right. I need to take the jet and go pick up the stuff that I had to leave on the top of the freaking mountain. Oh, okay, amateur. Interesting. And I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, there's the ship that we repaired. Can't get any higher than this. Actually, though, I don't think we need to, because I think I put all that crap right here. I sure did. And now that I'm here, I believe we can... Looks like you're at the summit. If you can get high-tech parts up there, give me a call and we can set up the comm station. Oh, am I not carrying high-tech... Oh, I forgot to take them out of the freaking... Nah. Well, one thing at a time. So we got steel. I do need that. More steel. Man, these icy treasure chests. Well, let's see what else is around here. Ice arrows. Eh. What have we here, Monotone? I'm gonna guess this is a Schnoofy Boy pick. Ha! Oh, look at him. Wow, Monotone, he got bigger since, even since the last time I saw him. What a cute Schnoofy boy. Thank you for that, Monotone. Oh, hello, Tatsumi! No, don't worry about it. You're welcome whether you're, late or not. Late, on time, it's all one around here, really. An ice sword, that's one of the magic weapons. Which are okay. Half a pound every day, Monotone. Jeez. Oh, okay, right. We did, Look at all these diamonds. My God. Okay, we did leave some stuff down here, too. Any way to make tripe taste good? Tatsumi, I don't know it. I'm not a big fan of tripe, but somebody that you could ask is... You could ask somebody at a, You could ask somebody at one of those... Horumon stands. Somebody at a Horumon Yatai or something... Something along those lines, Tatsumi. One of those folks would know. So if you have like a Horomonyaki place anywhere near you, you should ask whoever runs it and they'll be able to tell you how to prepare tripe. I've never actually cooked tripe, not once in my life. I've had it at restaurants a couple of times, which is how I know I don't like it. But because I know I don't like it, I've never had any reason to prepare it at home, you know? Okay, it looks like this is nothing but quartz. Alright, well... That's pretty cool. Holy cow. There's no power. Fighter escort. Interesting. Flight height 999. Okay, well, this is clearly a space-going vessel. No cargo. Have no power cores to install. Okay. So that's where the power cores would go. Alright, well, back in the jet, then. This vehicle is too heavy to move. Oh, God. After all that, I'm gonna have to come back again. Alright, what do I have? Oh, the quartz. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. 1,028. Well, I guess we're over our maximum takeoff weight. So I need to get rid of 28. Hopefully that'll do it. Yeah, Hiro, I'm meant to bring the power cores. But silly me. It's all of the pie. No, it's not the pie. Although it's tempting to blame it on the pie. Oh, we've even got lights on the jet. You know what? Holy cow. No, I don't, Okay, well, I ran out of missiles, but the missiles absolutely destroyed those poor cyborgs. Okay, sheesh. Don't we all, Tatsumi? Don't we all? I wish I could buy a plane, too. There are a lot of things, in fact, that I wish I could buy. Alright, let's put this stuff... in storage. And now let's get back on the jet again. Unless I crash it. Oh, Tatsumi, you're talking like a 6-seater? Like a King Air? Something like that? Because that'd be a nice aircraft to own. I will... Let's again attempt to... Oh, okay. Nope. That's still going to put me over the maximum weight. So if I drop off the power core parts, though... Oh, okay, something more vintage, Tatsumi. I see. Actually, I don't think I need... those. Okay. Actually, it looks like most of the rest of this I can just sell. And sell all these chests. Sell those. That. Oh, and I have some extra missiles lying around. Yeah, Monotone, but instead you would end up having to pay for a place to keep the plane. Unless you had property that you owned with a hangar. Oh, yeah, and I was about to say, Tatsumi, the maintenance and fuel as well, just the general upkeep. Gorgelon, that depends where the aircraft is registered. Different countries of registration charge different amounts of tax. All right, let's try this one more time, for goodness sake. Hello, Tea-Sipping Elf. Welcome! It is still... my jet's still too fat. You know, what am I even doing? I should just cut out the middleman. Stash... the diamonds on board the ship. For now. I agree, Tatsumi. Yeah, I would never want to be in an aircraft with only a single engine. Unless it's a glider where, you know, it has the ability to stay airborne without the engine. Alright, bullets in the jet's inventory. Okay, well... Well, what we just need to do here is... I've been doing this the least efficient possible way. What I should have done... Okay, I've got my power core parts. Well enough, thank you, Tea-Sipping Elf. How about yourself? Anti-grav pack. 3 titanium and 1 jetpack. Interesting. Carry 4,000? Jesus H. Christ. Minus 2 power per second. Flight height 20, speed 4. Oh, but it replaces the cyborg back, and without that, I don't have constant power generation. Amateur, that's why I will never fly a bush plane. Oh, happy birthday, Tea-Sipping Elf. I really hope you have a good one. Tech parts, okay. Jet engine upgrade. Oh, and wouldn't you know it, all I need is some steel. Alright, well, time to get some steel, some titanium, and a jetpack. Oh, okay, Tea-Sipping Elf, gotcha. Well, good luck with the preparations. I really hope you have a great birthday. Okay, we can make the anti-gravity pack. Oh, we can make a worker bot and a war bot. The worker bot has... Oh, it gives me 1,000 carry. Interesting. And the Warbot is fairly high damage. It draws power from my batteries. Okay, Tea-Sipping Elf, have a good one. Yeah, I probably should go make some food soon, too. Matter of fact, let me put these power cores together, and then I should go throw a, frozen pizza in the oven or something, or see if I have any sandwiches left. Okay, well, what I'm looking for is clearly not a familiar. Have here space helm, defense 1, oxygen plus 100, light surroundings when equipped, minus 2 power per second. Oh, we can make a jet engine upgrade. Excellent. You believe that flight height of 36. space armor would get us... Ah, okay. Space armor would get us plus 20 power per second in the daylight. Which would compensate for the... battery pack. The plasma cannon we could do... Right now, what I need more than anything is the... power cores. Yes, okay. So... if I can get some exotic matter from somewhere... Oh, Tatsumi, were you with the the JSDF? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, because if we try to... Actually, as cool as the cyborg body is... as cool as the mecha worm helm is... to have the space helmet and the space armor... Pack power 8. Pack 4. Wow, okay. You know, let's try the laser gun. I feel like the fact that we're continuing to use a magic weapon is a little bit silly. Oh, okay, very cool, Tatsumi. Okay, now we've got cyber everything. I feel like the cyborg back plus the space armor and helmet would be the most efficient for power generation. But with the anti-gravity pack, alright, well, one way or the other, let's head back to Sunset Haven. Let's install that engine upgrade on the jet. Jet engine upgrade. Right, well, what the hell? We might as well make the SUV. Oh, and actually, I've got one high-tech components left. Let's grab that and make the TBM. Yeah, Gorgelon, I am, and I'm gonna need that much power to power the space equipment if I end up going for it, because since I'm using all energy weapons now, I am going to be tearing through power. Alright, let's see. Oh, it put the SUV just right there. Okay. Make the TBM. All from Miro's. Why are you building boring machines? We have much more important things to do. Really? Seriously? Oh, you know, I meant to drop this stuff off in the warehouse. Oh, no, I need the power cores. Steel, titanium. Alright, let's go install the power cores on that spaceship. Oh, pfft. Put the freaking tunnel boring machine. Oh, I'm out of oil. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Eclecticath. Hello and welcome. Okay, I definitely have enough refined oil, so I just wasn't... it's not close enough to the warehouse for that stuff to be transferred. Add fuel. And oil... And we'll add 10 more. Let me go get the gun for the SUV. There we are. Oh, why do I have 2 of those? Might as well put some bullets. $5K again. Okay. So this is going to need fuel as well. Oh, it's mounted on the front. Okay. Guess we'll pack that up. Pack this up. Oh, you know, and I forgot to take the blasted anti-gravity pack from the, pirate base. Closed for the night. Alright, let's get back to morning. 71, huh? 452. Yeah, we'll sell the ancient axe, because I have another one that's nearly fully... or that is fully restored. Wait, what? What do I do with the anti-gravity? Oh, it's way the heck up there. Okay. Alright, let's get that ship up and running, huh? Man, I'm really digging this jet. How much higher now can we go, I wonder? Okay, we can go this high. Got it. You know what? Poor Yeti. Alright, you know what? Let's pack up the jet. Let's put all the vehicles in cargo. Oh, the ship has a respectable capacity. Okay, now finally let's install these power cores. Oh, look at this, we've got power. No, Karyotic! We were able to revive some of the technology that came to... Oh, we can use these now, too. That came to this planet with us on the ship. Right, now... Oh, that's cool, how the screen activates. Oh. Power 0 out of 1K? Weapon none. What power core is in? Why does it say it has no power? Or is that just for the weapon? So how do you take off? Where is the bridge? Operate? Ah, there we go. Well, hey, that's a, up to 4. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. All right. Yes, okay, we've got space travel. Ah, and now we have the nav map. Okay. Giant with a stormy atmosphere and strong gravity. Earth-like and habitable planet. Colony location 21. Expected of being enemy homeworld. Although they've abandoned it long ago. Small but dense terrestrial planet close to the star. It has no atmosphere but is likely to hold valuable ores and exotic matter. Okay. That probably should be our next stop. However, this ship needs a weapon. Oh, and it can't go underwater. You'd think it'd be able to. It's airtight. Alright, well, now we don't have to worry about, Oh, we've got shields, too! Okay, that is good to know. Oh, but it burns through power quickly. I see. Yeah, we only have 2 power cores, and it looks like there's room for 3. Oh, we leveled up for that. Amazing. Oxygen. Oxygen might be helpful. Increases catch rate for nets. Well, I don't think I'm going to need that. Range for all ranged weapons. That's probably going to be pretty handy. For damage when hit. Melee crit chance, enemy miss chance. Honestly... health or stamina are probably pretty good, but... a feeling oxygen might become important fairly soon. Gorgelon, you probably do. I am terrified to go anywhere unless I have a pressure suit. Although, I wonder if any of the stuff I have on now would protect me from vacuum. Doesn't seem to indicate that it would. Alright, is there anything here that might be helpful? What do we need for high-tech parts? We need silicon, titanium, gold, and uranium. And actually... this is the dragon that we first met. Let's go return her to her home. Now that we've got one of our own. Here we go. How's our little generator over here doing? Oh, it's doing fine. The only thing is... oh, I can't. Put it there, then. And eventually I'm going to need to put a solar generator here. Just so that we have something to keep that teleporter powered. taking up so much? Oh, yeah, okay. Got a bunch of that. Okay, so let's head back to Divider Island and drop off some of the materials. And let me just double check what all I need. High-tech components. Okay, actually. Let's get the solar generator. Gold and uranium. Ah, but I need 2 high-tech parts for the plasma cannon. Actually, I could do that fairly easily just by... in a Sunset Haven, buying some gold ore, smelting it at the factory, and bringing it along. Whatever it is. Alright, we should be able to make one more high-tech component now. Paul Scott, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised. Oh, no, it'd be under weapons. Oh, no, hang on. Need some high-tech parts first. Then it'd be under weapons. Let's see, so... equip on drone ship or fighter escort. So it looks like for the fighter escort, we could... Oh, okay, the antimatter launcher fires antimatter missiles. Which are quite expensive to produce. Plasma gun appears to be a light armament. The plasma cannon appears to be a heavy armament. Yes, well... that's obvious. If I had to pick one of my uploaded playthroughs that I think is best, which would I recommend? You mean to watch Island Snake? Or to do a similar playthrough yourself? Wanted to watch some older content but don't know where to start. If you're talking about to watch, the playthrough that I get the most positive feedback about, in fact almost constantly every time I stream, is Demon Souls In Depth on YouTube. Mind you, that's a pretty speech-heavy playthrough. If you want to watch something that's got a little bit more action, I did a playthrough of Valkyrie Profile on YouTube as well that you might enjoy. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Mind you, so is Demon's Souls, but... Oh, Gorgelon, I'm glad somebody does. I really appreciate that there is anybody who even watches the Fine Dining series. No problem, Island Snake. Valkyrie Profile is quite a game. And I think that ended up being a fairly long LP, just because to do everything in Valkyrie Profile, if you don't speedrun it, it can be fairly long. I think we've got everything we need for the moment. Let's head back to the base. And let's see if it will allow me to put a solar generator. Okay, no, we can't place it. So I have to put it right here. Well, that's fine. Back to Sunset Haven. Where did I put the ship? I think I put it... Yes, I put it right here. And I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. Plasma cannon. There we go. That's how we equip it. And it looks like the power meter was, in fact, for the weapon system. Yeah, okay. Oh, that drains power pretty quickly. It is a big cannon, Gorgelon, yes. Actually, before we go anywhere, let me save. Oh, Shovel Knight was fun, False Scott. Alright, so let's check out that other planet. Reconfirmed exoplanets. Oh wait, that's the star. Okay. No atmosphere, but is likely to hold valuable ores. Exotic matter. Right, well here we are. What's this? Oh! Oh, that's not friendly. Okay. That is definitely an enemy ship. Okay, well, we got him. Evolution shard. Okay, those were indeed projectiles. Alright, wow, okay. Those are enemies. Magnet. Ugh. Did we kill everything? It looks like we might have. Alright, I'm a little bit nervous about wandering around on this planet with no atmosphere, but let's save the game and see what happens. Okay, we just have the oxygen meter. Blood gems. Titanium. Lots of titanium. But not a lot of time. Anyone or anything other than that one enemy ship that was flying around in orbit. Okay, well, that's not actually as bad as I'd thought. Hello, Quietus, welcome. Oh, God. Okay. What the? Okay, it looks like we might have subterranean enemies as well. Magnagems. I wonder if there's even anything on this planet that said it was a good source of exotic material, but it's entirely possible, Gorgelon. I don't know how many different types of dragons there are in this game, but wow, okay. Okay, the terrain loops. It repeats. I thought perhaps it might. Like inhabitable planet. Wonder if we leave and come back if it will respawn the enemies. No, it doesn't look like it. I wonder if we could plant a bunch of trees on this planet and create an atmosphere. They are supposed to produce oxygen. The thing is, I don't know if they can do it in a vacuum. I don't think they can. Actually, and while we're at it, let's check out that other planet and see if there's anything there. Cannot land on this planet. Getting too close causes damage? Okay. Actually, what did it say? This was a gas giant? That makes sense. Oh, an ice giant with a stormy atmosphere and strong gravitational pull. That would explain the damage. Oh, what's this? I can... A star 1,322 light years from Earth. One confirmed exoplanet. Okay, what do we have? The depths. Habitable planet considered for the UNOX project, but rejected because of a lack of landmass and distance from Earth. I'd like to jump to... Oh, I need exotic matter to jump anywhere. Okay, well that puts the kibosh on that. Oh, I'm home. How about that? There was somewhere to land. Ah, well, this'll do. Yeah, Gorgelon, just full-on like, we've got star system maps. And then we have an actual star chart of the several stars anyway, within what appears to be about 1,500 light years of Sol. Magna gem. Huh. Actually... you have a bunch of stuff that we should get out of the hold. And these evolution shards, I found out during my first save file what they're for. No, neither was I, Monotone. Like, look at this. This is the island that we washed up on after our colony ship crashed in the beginning of the game, and now we've found and rebuilt one of the fighter escort ships that were accompanying the colony ship, and we figured out a way off the planet. Unfreaking believable. Okay, well, let me sell some stuff at the shops. Because I've got all these diamonds. Got some gold, too, although the gold, it now seems I do need for crafting, although I'm sure I'll find a way to get more. Ah, there's the ancient axe. It was here. You know, and as a matter of fact, this might be a good place to get some gold. Because there's that cave with infinite, infinitely resetting or respawning enemies. I just need to figure out where it is. There's some gold. Ah, what have we here? There's another cave. Oh, it's the Halloween cave! Because of course it is. Now, when I don't need it... And we found some pumpkin seeds, because of course we did. That's a good question, Monotone. I wonder that too. Oh, it's also really handy to see where all the enemies are in the soil, so that I can avoid them. Oh, okay. I think that other cave is over there. Yes. Alright. Yep. This sure is the, This sure is that cave. Man, Bitey just going for it. You know there's got to be some gold in here. Some gold and some titanium. Not a lot of titanium, but a little. Iron doesn't really matter too much, but gold I need. Diamonds certainly don't hurt either, but... Whoops, I accidentally woke up a golem. The only problem here now is that the density of the stuff that I'm looking for is relatively low. Let's see if the map also resets when we leave and go back in. Yes, it looks like it does. Alright, we'll do one more run through here. But I'm not entirely convinced that this is the best place to find gold anymore. Because, yeah, the density is pretty low. This, I think, was meant to be helpful when you were stuck on the first island. But now that I've seen places with so much higher density of valuable minerals, I'm no longer convinced that this is the best place for us to be for this purpose. I mean, it's better than nothing. We are making progress, just not as quickly as I'd like. Not even at half capacity yet. Man, we are trashing the golems, though. I say we, Bitey's doing all the work. Man, that diode wolf is a hell of an enemy. Also a hell of an ally. Alright, well... let's try a little experiment. There's a little more gold here. Let's try bringing some tree seeds to that other planet and seeing if we can actually get them to grow. It's a crazy idea and a long shot, but wouldn't it be incredible if it actually worked? Hello, Afro. Welcome back. Alright, so let's take this stuff over to the factory. Make some gold. And let's bring that gold with us. Well as some of that steel. Alright, and let's actually head over to Eastern Island. Or at any rate, to one of the islands near there, because... oh, even our ship has lights at night. I don't know why that surprises me. Ah, great. Now we're getting stupid little bugs splattering on the windshield. Amazing. Oh, it's also interesting that when we're inside the ship and when we land it, it only faces left, ever. Alright, oh, my helmet's killing them for free. Oh, and of course, Bitey is helping. I am perfectly okay with this. We can put our young dragon here for the moment, I think. God. Oh, those things came back fast. Jeez. All right, okay. Now that I have the ability to dig through the next layer of soil, very much like to try. Heading down here and seeing what we've got. Yeah, there we go. Okay, diamonds. Focus gems. Spirit gems. Wow, a lot of diamonds. Plenty of spirit gems too. It looks like that's the only thing here. Are gems. Which is nice in some ways, but oh, okay. It looks like I've reached a layer of rock that even I can't dig through now. Okay, well, the spirit gems are definitely way down. And diamonds upon diamonds here. Ultra gems, blood gems. Honestly, I'm mostly interested in the diamonds right now for the money. I think I've got enough of most of the other stuff except maybe focus gems. But see, the density of stuff here is incredibly high. Because sort of it's the density I'm looking for. How are we doing on space? Alright. Getting there. Interestingly enough, it seems like the scale of the map is drastically different from the actual scale of the areas that you explore. Oh, monotone. But there's a ton of stuff down here, though. frankly, I wonder if there's anything hidden, like really crazy hidden. I'm running out of energy. It looks like could probably be heading back to the surface. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. I put the ship. Oh right, I landed it up top. Well, we're nearly at capacity anyway. So actually, it's fine. We'll put all this stuff in. Harvest all that. All right. Would eventually like to put a teleporter here, but so the only thing we really need after this is uranium. Do not know, however, where we would find uranium. Huh? Oh! We hear. Look like there's any good place for me to land. Okay, we'll just have to have the ship wait here for us. Hawk. Alright, it doesn't look like he has anything interesting to say. What if? Oh, what have we here? Evolution shards, you say? What have we here? Can we go further down? Huh. I don't think he wants to join us, Monotone. I would certainly invite him, but I'm not even sure... Not even sure he speaks, our language. At least not yet. There's a way to get him to later, but I haven't unlocked it. Because I took a different path through the story last time. What I would like to check, however, is... there should be some stuff way down here. Oh, there is not. Oh, maybe this is the wrong island, actually. Not really, Insane Bob. No, I'm not really into puzzle games. Maybe it was the next island over. Because there was that boss that I never beat during the previous stream. It might be that island. Oh, welcome back, Earl of Ego. Yes, I guess I am. Yeah, okay. This guy. Damn! Okay. Well, oh, I think the stuff that I just picked up went into cargo. Yep, they sure did. I'm a little tired, Earl. I'm more hungry than anything else. Yeah, okay, let's put a plant gem in here. Change vehicle. No vehicle you can modify, okay. And this thing makes the elemental traps. Purple tree seed. I don't know why you would ever want to make one of those. Enchanted net, huh? Alright, well, we are going to take that. Ah, these blasted purple trees. Alright, it might have been this island. Okay, it looks like we'll have to just leave the ship hovering here. I think somewhere around one of these islands there was a secret, Oh, I can't place that while swimming. Yes, here it is. There's this secret fish settlement. And then I think over to the left... Yeah, over to the left there's just this shield. That, that holds some air in it. Yeah, Eclecticaf, I remember. It turns out that the secret was to just raise our attack power. Who would have guessed? The ship that I was flying, Earl of Ego? No. The ship I was just flying a minute ago was the... one of the, small, light, escort frigates that accompanied the colony ship when the colony ship came here. Yeah, Monotone, it is. Apparently the escort ship wasn't enough to deal with the enemy fighters. We encountered one fighter so far. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome. You went to bed, and I made a little bit of progress. Yeah, the log that we found in one of the escape pods, Earl. We found that ship. And we found a couple of scientists who survived the crash in the main colony ship. Hello there. And the scientists fixed it. Hi, wait, your mouth wasn't moving. How are you talking? We're communicating telepathically, of course. What other way is there to communicate? Right, so you're reading my mind. Surface thoughts only. It's bad etiquette to read a mind too deeply. Plus, you might end up scarred for life. So this is where you buy spell books, which let you cast spells. I am the village librarian, curator of spell books. Unlike some, well, others, we enjoy sharing our knowledge. Okay, that was a jab at the original inhabitant. Well, the race that hates us that's from this planet, though. You're welcome to use our library to learn how to create spell books of your own. Unlike other forms of magic, spell books channel the power within you. At first, this will tire you out quickly, but if you gain skill in spell casting, you'll be able to cast many more spells without resting. Spells can be very powerful, but they also take time to cast. Be careful about when and where you use them. If you're attacked while casting a spell, it will be cancelled. Magic is the art of change. It can change a simple item into a powerful force, and the more you use magic, the more it changes you. Once, our villages sprawled across the vastness of this sea. Now we hide in this quiet little nook of the ocean floor, content to keep to ourselves and avoid the hostilities of the universe. Wintermute, I agree. You're absolutely right. In fact, that's almost certainly how it went down. No, it's not obsolete by now, Gorgelon. Magic is basically the other path if you don't go tech. Some of our ancestors ventured out of the sea and changed themselves, using the magic of the depths to propel themselves into the skies. Now they are the enemy of many. Ah, okay. So that's the race that hasn't yet been named that hates us. We do not fear them, but we do regret the path they have taken, one of secrecy and jealousy. Always remember, magic is only a tool. It's up to the one using the tool that determines its value. Do not hate magic because of what they have done with it. And now we can get a bunch of elemental spell books if we can gather up the materials for them. The shielding one is incredible. It basically consumes your stamina to create a shield around you that, as far as I can tell, makes you completely invincible. Then this guy... Pardon me if I'm assuming incorrectly, but you breathe air, yes? Should really craft a water helm if you want to hang around down here. Here, I can give you the recipe. You telepathically learn the following recipe. A shark plus a change gem, a water gem, and 3 shark fins equals a water helm. Okay. There's also a cave to the west that we blocked off with magic, so it has air if you need it. You look hungry. I bet you could go for some sushi. I could just give you some, but you know the saying, teach a man to fish. Fish up the ingredients, I'll show you how to make it. I love that a fish is basically teaching me how to make sushi. That's kind of scary. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to my humble supply shop. I assume you don't have any fish currency, but that is okay. I accept most forms of currency as long as it has value. You use bits of metal mined from underground? Strange, but coins certainly have value, and you are a land creature, so perhaps it makes sense. Our underwater trade routes were once flowing with gems, potions, and magical ingredients. Now we are so few, and all hidden away in quiet spots like this one. There is barely a trade route to speak of. I mean, I guess Eclecticaf. And Gorgelon, yeah, sure. If this fish accepts Bitcoin, Monotone, I'm gonna have some serious questions about this universe. But actually, I really appreciate that the game hasn't been very dialogue-heavy. The dialogue that there is, some of it appears completely missable, and even the stuff that's not is still fairly easy to miss. Like, you'd have to really explore to find this little fish village. You could totally go the whole game and never find this. And you might never know that you didn't find it, because the stuff here can, as far as I know, be gotten elsewhere. Well, the spellbooks can't, I don't think, but you can play through the game and never use the spellbooks, so you would never know that you'd missed them. Nevertheless, we still prosper, for the seafloor is abundant. So, okay, that's all he has to say. Then what can we trade? Oh, diamonds. Of course. Has a coral sword, which is actually quite decent. Takes a lot of stamina to swing, though. And a coral bow. A vine copse seed. Actually, we could buy the water gem. Because I can use that. There are no shark fins, but... Actually, we should probably get the vine copse seed. Free ink. We got a few focus gems, because I do want the book shielding. So I need 3 more fish scales and 3 more ink. Fish scales. Okay, the fins come from the shark, which I need. Ah. There's some air. Scales come from the really big, angry-looking fish. The anglerfish-looking thing. Those, actually. There are scales. And the ink obviously comes from those octopuses that I can never seem to find when I'm looking for one. Sugar seeds. Maybe this guy will have more ink. Does. So now we can go by the Book of Shielding. That's fair, Monotone. Blocks damage with stamina. Blocks attacks from all directions. All attacks, even spirit ones. So, yeah. This magical shield here. Crazy. And it doesn't actually use up any stamina unless it blocks an attack. So I think it might be a good way to help cut down on energy consumption. Like, there are benefits to using a hybrid build. So actually, you wouldn't necessarily expect it, but the game is quite well balanced overall in that regard. Now I just need 2 more fins. Ah! Oh, that's a good observation, Gorgelon. Yes, you're absolutely right. It does have the same style as the shield that was used by that fighter. Oh, and there's the freaking octopus. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to go plant that vine copse. And... use it to make... Oh, what have we here? Oh! Yes. Okay, whatever he is, doesn't care about being shot. Yeah, he definitely does not care about being shot. Okay. I guess we'll have to hold off on that for now. Look at this, there's just enough room to land the ship here. Kaylee, I still have the dragons. Or I have access to them. I brought them back to their caves. Harvest that. Now, though, I need to figure out where to put... the vine copse. Yeah, see, there's a dragon. Welcome back, Devilish. Good to see you. Let's see. Can I allowed to dismantle? Oh. I don't have a blueprint for it. Well, let's see. Am I allowed to plant a vine copse seed? Am. Actually, then that's fine. If that can go there... You know what, TDB? That's not a bad idea. I just need to go capture another, we call it another mecha worm thing. Okay, so actually, let's grab some water traps. Magic house seed, huh? Actually, let me go grab, in fact, some spirit gems. Or at least a spirit gem. Because there should be a water elemental around here somewhere. I'm going to need it for a water gem. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, it's just gone. Oh, and we can get a plant bag. I don't think is going to be all that useful. Oh, there's a plant elemental. Guess we could capture that. Wouldn't hurt to have. Problem is, it's not the one I needed. That is a good point, Gorgelon. That might be the case. It is the case. Rest. Not here. Third Impact, everyone always asks me that, but you know better. It's me we're talking about here. I just can't sleep. You know how it is. For me, at least. Oh, no, no, no. I need sleep. I just can't actually get it. Okay, well, that isn't really helping, but I bet... I bet one of these... Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's the fire elemental. So I need to go catch a shark, and I need a water gem. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can uncraft the energy shield into high-tech parts. Well, guess it wouldn't hurt to grab a fire gem while I'm here. Okay, maybe I'll just have to go buy one. Oh, no, there we are. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so now I can put the helm back on, and now I just need to find a shark. Wait. With defrosting buttercream frosting? I've never gotten frosting frozen before. Third impact. Hour and 20 minutes? No, it's fine, Third Impact. Don't worry about it. I wish I knew what to tell you other than wait longer. Another rusty axe. Bah. Wonder we keep fishing the damn things up. Third Impact, the only other thing I can tell you to do is something I don't think is probably a good idea, which is to seal it inside a plastic bag and put the plastic bag in warm water so that the actual container with the frosting doesn't get wet. But I can't see that ending well, or even really being very effective in the first place. So maybe just don't. Maybe just wait. Oh god, Kaylee, don't give him that advice. The only problem with the weapon on this ship is that it can't hit anything on the ground. And since you can't adjust the angle at which the ship is facing, you can't rotate it. You also can't aim the cannon down. Have anything we really need? Oh, monotone, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know what, Angle? That's actually a much better variation of the terrible idea that I just had. Ah, okay. This guy right here. Got him. Okay, but now we have to go, because that... Yes, okay. That was a little too close. Swimming spawns fish scale. Like to eat meat, of course. Oh, yikes, McBurgers. Yeah, that's... that's one way to learn. just need to find a shark. Oh, well, there he is. Okay, well... Excellent. There's that water trap I whiffed. Let's see. Third Impact, I have to ask, why is your frosting frozen? Like, did you buy it frozen, or did you go out of your way to freeze it yourself? Alright, I think I have everything I need. Well, it's very well for you to say that now, TDB. Frozen because it was leftovers from when you made some chocolate buttercream frosting. Oh, I remember that. Okay, it's leftovers from that. I see. Okay, in that case, I suppose it's a fair thing that you... be able to return to... Okay. No, I don't want to leave the ship. It's a fair thing that you froze it. Also, I appreciate that they warn you about that. Oh, hello, Zarek. Welcome. Yeah, it looks like you do. Oh, no, I need the... synthesizer. No, I guess I need... the forge, okay. Right. You have made a water helm. The plant bag lets you carry 2,000. Wow. Surroundings when equipped. Stamina plus 4 per second in daylight. For other builds, it might be pretty good. Although actually... Cyborg back also lets me carry 2,000. The thing is... freaking anti-grav pack is 4,000, which is insane. The only problem is it consumes power per second, so you pretty much need the spacesuit. Which I will have to... to acquire in some other way, I guess. Well, let's put away what we don't need. You know, I should make fire traps and ice traps so that I can catch a Yeti and a fire boar. There's a fairly easy way we could go about that, actually. Number one, because there's an ice elemental that always spawns up here. There he is. And there's a fire elemental that always spawns down here. There we go. Now we've got our gems. Yeah, third impact, if you still have frosting left over after this, you might as well just leave it in your fridge. And there's a water elemental. Well, what the hell, while we're at it, might as well take the opportunity. Should never have put those spirit gems away. Alright, we'll grab that, and just need to make a bunch of nets. A bunch more nets, too. So, got a few fire traps, more water traps, and some ice traps. What the hell, I guess some plant traps. See if these enchanted nets stack up favorably to a magic house seed, huh? You know what? It wouldn't hurt to have one of these. Book of Time? And a Book of Absorption, so it looks like there are actually some spells. Oh, wait a minute. I bet I know how we could do this. Time. Book of Absorption, so the mini synthesizer. Okay. I have an idea as to how we could get that Book of Time. I have no idea where else we would get it, but we're clearly not meant to have it yet. However, oh, and you know what? I'm forgetting everything. All that crap I meant to take out of storage. And this, the water helm, that's the most important thing. All right, back on board we go. Now we need to go back to the fish village. And we need to buy a time manipulator seed from the merchant. Aritos, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think anyone should be surprised that I've been streaming for as long as I have, because sleep schedules don't even exist for me. But got to put the helmet on even. But it is amazing that you've been around here for 5 years. I'm really impressed. Oh, he had one before. Okay, I guess we'll have to come back. I knew I should have bought it when I had the chance. Welcome back, Soki. Actually, there's a quest down there that I would like to finish. Which is, we were supposed to bring him some sushi. No, TDB, I can't, because if I pick up the other time manipulator, then I won't be able to do what I need to do. I need 2 time manipulators. Well, I need 1 time manipulator and a time manipulator seed, because my plan is to have the time manipulator uncraft the time manipulator seed, which will reduce the seed to its original components, which in turn will give me the Book of Time, which I can't get on this planet as far as I know. And I'm fairly sure... Yeah, see, if we were... trying to find it. It was... must have been in the forge. Oh, it's localized time manipulation, Third Impact, not universal. Oh, it was the Vine Cops I needed to check. Yeah, see, to create a time manipulator seed, this is the stuff you need. So if you were to uncraft a time manipulator seed, this is the stuff that you would get. And the time manipulator seed is the one that has the most valuable stuff attached to it. So what I need here is I need to go pick up those fish that I had in storage. I had them in storage here. All of them. I had, yes, one of these, one of those, and that. Now I just need some rice. Which actually I think I can get on Sunset View Island or whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure the food vendor here sells rice. Well, rice seeds. Oh, you know what? I can just uncraft the rice seeds. It's tedious, but... and then I forgot to take them out of storage. Well, at least I remembered before I actually left the island. Let's see. And actually, I'm gonna be making this stuff anyway. Might as well make a little more. Yeah, Monotone, there's one of the magic buildings that lets you create seeds. But I intend to do the opposite. I intend to, for some reason, the seeds uncraft into the vegetables that they produce. Don't ask me how that works. I can ditch this stuff. Yeah, I ran into him in my previous save file, TDB, but I couldn't figure out... I mean, it seemed like he wanted me to go to a planet I didn't have access to in order to get the stuff that he needed. No power? I mean there's no power. Oh, I guess I must need to bring some cable. Well, the whole point, Monotone, is that it's not nature, it's, magic. Guess I just need to make some cable. Oh, I need iron ore. One. Oh god, Third Impact. Don't even think you're gonna fool me into that. I know what Mortal Kombat Mythologies is. And I'm frankly disappointed that you would even suggest it. Hey, Artista, welcome. I guess I am. I guess also the... Really, is the solar generator not enough to, There we go, okay. They have to be totally connected, I guess. Alright, well, that answers that. Might as well stash the rest of the cable here, then. I bet you do, Gorgelon. That's the game that you work so hard to convince your parents to get, and then they finally agree, and you get it, and you go, oh wait, no, this was a terrible decision. Whoops, no. Sunset Haven. Right, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, rice. So I need to uncraft the rice seeds. No way, Super EJ. I might be a bit of an insomniac, but I do not have the energy or, frankly, the time to stream for 24 hours. Yeah, Third Impact. Maybe I shouldn't have named it Spy's Secret Base. Oops. Okay, now, if I use the vine cops, I can uncraft... Oh, no, wait, that's... not the vine cops, it's the time manipulator. Uncraft. Ice seeds. Oh, of course, we have to fuel it. Yeah, just 8 hours, King Regals. No, not me. Not me. Alright, I believe I have all the materials now. So now I can go bring that fish. The ingredients for sushi. Well, False Scott, yes, but that doesn't mean I'm going to try to do a 24-hour stream. That would be insane. Yes, EJ, I have. Don't you worry about me, I have been taking care of myself. Oh, yeah, I am, False Scott. Believe me, I am. What a pleasant surprise. We rarely see outsiders here. We've lived here since time immemorial, before the old ones, before the others, and before the dragons. No one thinks much of us, and that's okay. We're safe down here, and we like it that way. Oh, did I not? I didn't bring the freaking rice. You know, I ought to just turn this off so that stuff goes straight to my inventory rather than to storage. Yeah, Gorgelon, I did. And it's my own fault. Well, that should be a fairly easy fix, at least. Okay, Third Impact, have a good one! Thank you for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, good. I have 666 steak. Speaking of which... I will synthesize 4 pie. And about 100 steaks. Actually, harvest that before we go. Well, thank you, Third Impact. It's always a pleasure when people show up for these streams. Well, Gorgelon, maybe technology will enable us to do that in the future. It'll have to be done in a lab, of course, but... Where's the guy that wanted... There he is, hiding. Excellent. Watch carefully. I make sushi quickly. And it's done. Enjoy it while it's fresh and feel free to make your own. Good. Yeah, he still only has the vine cop seed. Oh, no worries, False Scott. I need to actually finish recording that. Another thing I've been meaning to test is if we save the game, return to the title screen, and then immediately reload that file. Does it reset this merchant's inventory? No. But he did say he's about to get some new stuff in. I could have sworn one of the guys down here had another quest. Like he still only has the vine cop seed. I'm not crazy, right? I'm certain I saw a time manipulator seed in his inventory. I know I did. I must have. Oh, titanium. Okay. Oh, and uranium. And evolution shards. Actually, I'm glad I decided to explore this because it's going to be extremely helpful. Uranium was the last ingredient I needed for high-tech components. The titanium will certainly help. Plus, there's evolution shards down here, which I can't use right now, but I will have a use for them. Hello, DevTech! Welcome! Good to see you. And yes, Nightshade, if you have to ask, Nightshade, the answer is almost certainly yes. Look at all this titanium, uranium, diamonds. This poor character is probably just going to die from being irradiated, but I'm sure there's a cure for that in this universe. Oh, look at all this uranium. How the hell was this the island where there was a gigantic plant boss? Actually, maybe the uranium explains that. Yeah, Nightshade, that's just how it goes around here. That's a result of the fact that I cannot sleep on a regular schedule. I just can't. There's some uranium down there. And an evolution. Actually, I should check back in on the merchant, too, and see if he's updated his, inventory. Plus, I'm running low on energy. Let's see. Yeah, Gorgelon, and the isotope matters as well. I realize this. I have to just buy stuff from him. Well, have some diamonds. All right, actually... Oh, I had that on the whole time I was down there. Whoops. No wonder I was running out of oxygen so fast. Store that for now. Silicon? No, I have plenty of quartz, but no silicon. Oh, you know, I was gonna say, do I have the ability to turn quartz into silicon, but I don't think I do on that island. Let's take the teleporter to Divider Island, and let's stash all of the stuff. Sushi, huh? 300 health, wow. Fishing +1 for 60 seconds, because of course. Alright, actually, let's see. Excellent. Excellent indeed. 14 high-tech parts. Perfect. So at that point, we could make the space armor. Actually, do we have enough? We need coal and sulfur for the factory. Actually, I think we can find both of those here. We sure can. I have a feeling that's probably no accident. I'm pretty sure the devs wanted us to build a factory here, which is why the materials we find exactly the ones that are required. Down further. Sulfur, iron, diamonds. Awful lot, really. Well, that's fine. I'm not really interested in iron. I'm interested in the coal. Hopefully this will be enough. There's definitely less sulfur than there is coal, but there should be enough sulfur to get a factory up and running. Okay. We can add some coal to that generator to get things up and running. We should still have enough for a factory. Oh, whoops. Yeah, False Scott, you can with a shovel. Alright, well, we'll put that there. I sure am glad that I brought some cable. One less thing I have to go back for. And actually, while we're waiting on that, I am going to need more coal. Let's gather up a little more. I think I might need some for the factory upgrade as well. I don't 100% remember if I do, but better safe than sorry. And I'm already down here. Oh, wow. Looks like I've already mined most of it. Okay, well, that's fine. Factory upgrade. Perfect. Actually. And where did... Oh, there it is. Iron ore, sulfur, gold. Let's see. So the issue now is gold. Okay, well, we've got all of that up and running at least. Silicon, okay, we need the great armor. Alright, and now it looks like we need the space armor. And the space helmet. Anything else here that I might need? Oxygen can. Interesting. I think I might have a helium sac or two. Somewhere in storage. Okay. Actually, let's go sell those diamonds. That's a decent amount of money already. The landmines I think we can sell. Those are just an accident waiting to happen. Bandages we can also sell. Really, the water helm we can't sell. Interesting. Right, I think there might be a couple of helium sacks on... Oh, I left the ship on at the base. Well, I guess that'd be where all the helium sacks are. Now let's see if they're on board. No. There they are. Okay. I can land the ship here. And we can head to Divider Island. And how much do these weigh? 4, huh? Alright, I should probably just make them all. Alright, you know, let's... make a couple of farmer bots. And a couple of miner bots. And actually a solar generator. All right, and while we're here, let's switch over to the space armor. And the anti-grav pack. Jesus Christ. 4,000 carry weight. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Now I can carry more than my freaking ship can. Alright, what do I have that I could offload here? A whole lot. Oh, okay. I thought the O2 canister was, in some way equipable or permanent, but it turns out it's a consumable item. Ah, that's disappointing. I thought it was something that you could equip to raise your max oxygen. Alright then. Store those on board. So why do I have two maps? Where did I get a second one, I wonder? Ah, okay. Well, I can sell one for a substantial amount of money, no less. Okay, so this is power plus 20 per second in daylight. The helmet is power minus 2 per second. This is power minus 2 per second as well. And power minus 8 when flying, which it has a fairly impressive height. But I guess all the magic stuff we don't need. The sushi we can take. Oh, the dragon will be used, False Scott. Don't you worry. I do have a use for the dragon. Titanium and high-tech parts. Okay, I should probably get a nuclear generator. Actually, let's call people. Mechanic. Use sulfur in a steel bar to make a battery. Okay, nothing new. Need more funds for our research, so we decided to start selling blueprints. Interesting. Might just have to do that. Welcome back, Haretsu. I appreciate your concern, but yes, I'm fine. I mean, as fine as I'm ever gonna be with no ability to sleep. But that's just my life. There's nothing new there. That's just me on any day. You wish, Super EJ. Okay, so actually, I'm going to... Boy. bot there. Deploy another miner bot here. Going to deploy a farmer bot here. Another farmer bot here. This should help things stay a little more efficient. Now I'm going to turn this on so all this crap doesn't go to my inventory. Welcome back, Echo Drop. Okay, it looks like all the rest of this stuff... Oh, other than, I guess, the fertilizer. That can go here. No, Haretsu, I'm just augmenting the human labor force with a few machines. Alright, and also... You know what? Poor Yeti. He never stood a chance. It was a different save, False Scott, where I never finished the game. I didn't even get off this planet in that save file. And I think I messed a bunch of stuff up. Okay. Dragon can hang out here for now. And I, for my part... Oh, I must have picked that stuff up. Okay. Those, I feel like, might be... technology related, so I should be on board. And actually, I'd heard... Yeah, I kinda do, False Scott. I mean, oddly enough, it's because I'm wearing a spacesuit, like the full spacesuit, but... Oh, this is not right. I think... Can we enchant a shovel? Oh, nothing, huh? Let's see. Chainsaw. Just... Okay. Pretty sure everything associated with fire. No, maybe I need a recipe for this. Looks like whatever it is, I do need a recipe. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that maybe something I had could be enchanted. Oh, but it looks like the recipes would be listed there if that were the case. Okay, False Scott, have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. I guess we do need a recipe. Alright, well, let's go check the fish shop. Wow, the game lagged out pretty hard there. Must be because of all the inventory that it's now having to track. Okay, Devilish, have a good one. Take care. But I guess there's nothing I can do with the chainsaw for now. But now I should be able to survive long enough underwater to get to the settlement without drowning. Yeah, okay. The oxygen is definitely lasting longer here. Not nearly as long as I'd like, but long enough. And still, he just has the vine copse seed. Sure, buying that from him will refresh his inventory. Doesn't look like it. I don't know, maybe if we wait a little bit and see if he updates his inventory again. No, he just keeps adding the vine copse seed. He's spending my money on fighting. Yeah, it looks like... Well, at least I can go make the plant bag now. Oh, that's right! We're supposed to take high-tech parts to the summit of that mountain. There was something I was forgetting. Alright, well, let me go drop off these gems, and then we'll do that. Guess I can put the scalefish in there. Okay. No, and actually, I can put the worm drill away, too. Alright, let's see about that peak. Oh my goodness, Penny! Penny, what are you doing? Oh, you got here at a heck of a time. I've been streaming for quite a while. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome everybody rolling in with Penny. My name is Franz and I play video games on the internet. And right now I'm playing something that's relatively chill. Especially compared to what I normally play, but yeah, I, as always, have trouble sleeping, so I try to use the time productively that I don't spend in bed. And especially during the pandemic, that has tended to mean that I end up streaming. Sensu, yes, I was raised in the United States. I was born in Germany, but I grew up in America. Hello, Rainbow Spyro. Welcome. But yes, my name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Yeah, Sensu, I've been told by many people that I don't sound like any of the nationalities that I actually am. Or could claim to be. No, definitely not Australian. I'm German by birth, but American by, well, circumstance, I guess. Alright, we're supposed to use the comm device. With the summit, I'll be right there. I think I know where I can borrow a jet. Oh, good. Guess we'd better put this over here. And that should do it. Unfortunately, I got a jet, but give it a try and see if you can find anyone. Oh, Sensu, Penny did raid me once before. And again, Penny, thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate that. And I imagine you're probably on your way off to get some food, if you haven't already left to do so. Certainly wouldn't blame you if you have. Yeah, Sensu, you might have been AFK when Penny raided me the other time. Alright, let's see. Uno X428B. No signals found. We're on 428C. 428D. No signals. We try other systems? We can. What about Soiden 999? The only planet here is the depths. No signals. 188. Out there. A-type stun. Okay. "18 light years from Earth, huh? They don't seem to visually differentiate between the different star classes. They all seem to be just white stars in terms of their appearance. Rainbow Spyro, they've been very stable for me, actually. I'm one of those few people for whom life doesn't really change an awful lot, even during the pandemic. And in my particular case, I know there are people who would look at that as a bad thing. But I really appreciate it. I consider myself very lucky for that. Unnature Sanctuary, one of the confirmed Earth-like habitable planets, was meant to become one of many nature preserves until the war began. Interesting. Okay. Nature Sanctuary. Located distress beacon. No other signals found. Faster than light communication impossible. Interesting. There weren't meant to be any humans on this planet, but if there's a distress signal, maybe some survivors crash-landed there. Yes, I've taken a couple, Echo Drop. Lopin, if your machine shop is at your house, like if you run your shop out of your garage or if you have a separate shop building, then I totally understand why you'd still be busy. Which, lucky for you, right? You've still got work. Oh, okay, that's Soul. This is literally just Soul. Alright. For some reason, though, we don't see any of the outer planets. Uranus, Pluto, Neptune. Those aren't shown here. Saturn? Saturn's conspicuously absent. Maybe this is just a zoomed-in view. Yeah, I bet he has, Zarek. Lopin, I live in Berlin. Alright, well, the only planet in this system that would be likely to have any life on it, unless Mars has been terraformed, would be Earth. Located a distress beacon. No other signals. Well, did it work? What did you find? Only distress beacon, most likely set off during the attack. No other signals on Earth. So Earth really was wiped out. If there are survivors there, they no longer have access to FTL communications. Yeah, Lopin, exactly. Well, Spyro, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're over your depression. That's definitely a good change. Some of the colony worlds must have survived. If we can input their coordinates into the comm station, we can search for signals. Okay, I guess that's... The quest is considered complete now. Alright, well... The only thing I can think of... might still have left to do... Oh, I meant to go buy the blueprints. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, oh, that's right. I needed some titanium. No, the doctor, I have not. Alright, actually... Could we... Now, we still need gold. Yeah, we still need... We need gold, silicon... Well, really, at this point, we need everything. Gold and silicon in particular. Okay, and what do we need to build a teleporter? Because I'd really like to be able to... 1 uranium, 5 silicon, 5 steel. I actually... might be able to... 1 uranium, 5 silicon, 5 steel, a couple of cables, because we will need that. And we have the solar generator. I'm glad to hear that, Rainbow Spyro. That is excellent news. Oh, geez, Elgal. Really? You guys have been losing power? I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. I imagine your municipal district probably just was not prepared. Oh, Echo Drop, that's terrible. Wait, what the... The heck did I leave the ship? Oh, I know. I left it further west of town. I was gonna say, I knew it was here somewhere. I'm just tired. Hell no, Echo Drop. Do you have any idea how much trouble we would have been in as kids if my classmates and I had put rocks in snowball? Like, I knew it was a thing as a kid, because I heard of other people doing it, but there's no way I would have ever done it myself. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to land here. Actually, it occurs to me I don't think I've explored this portion of the world at all yet. Okay, Oh, this island just has nothing. Well, there's almost certainly something buried below the surface then. No, Ultima! Not intentionally, at least. Oh, a Minotaur. That could be interesting. Hedgehog, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Echo Drop, I know some people did, but there's no way in hell I ever would have. Oh, good, a kitchen upgrade. And... Why are there cows in a treasure chest? I mean, granted, this is the island with a Minotaur on it, but... Okay, Bitey, I need you to kind of stop biting for just a minute. I would really like to make this guy my pal. Very good. That Minotaur is Minotaur. Lol. Okay, Algal, have a good one! Oh, what have we here? Enter? Wait, what? Oh! Okay. That put me... Oh, it put me directly beneath, Sunset Haven, is where it put me. The heck is this doing here? Oh, Penny, welcome back! I figured you had just left to get some food. Sorry to hear that your PC was acting up, but, Penny, thank you again for the raid. Thank you so, so much. That was incredibly kind of you. And I seriously appreciate it. I hope you're doing alright, Penny. It's always a pleasure to see you. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there's now a Minotaur maze. Oh, in what game, Penny? What were you streaming? Here. Okay. Oh. Like there's only one other way I can go now. Yeah, okay. Oh! Alright. You know what, Bitey? You can attack again. New game plus 7, Penny. My God. You're a tougher person than me. What have we here? Find oil. Okay, oh God, Minotaurs everywhere. Yeah, this seems like the kind of place maybe I'll come back to. I just... right now want to complete the objective that I had in mind. I really hope this warps us back to... Really? Oh, and it looks like the maze is different every time. All right, I guess... I guess I'll just have to go back to the stupid Minotaur Island. On foot. Well, Penny, I hope you had a successful stream. And, again, thank you so much for the raid. I apologize if I'm a little bit, less than fully aware. I ended up... Well, I've ended up streaming for a fairly long time today. First you did in Dark Souls was Soul Level 1, New Game Plus 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Four Kings are no joke, and if you mess up once at Soul Level 1, anything, you're just dead. Yeah, thank you, Penny. Insomnia is a bitch. Oh, Minotaurs like hamburgers, apparently. That is... literally cannibalism. But whatever. Actually, I wonder if having him as a familiar... has any effect on the... destination that I get sent to. Yeah, Penny, I hope so too. Fingers crossed, although part of me thinks it would be foolish of me to get my hopes up. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Seeing things. No, we just get put back in the Minotaur maze again. Well, that's not helpful. Especially since now I need to fly all the way to the stupid... You know, Gorgelon, that's a good idea. I should check that. I think I have a few of those here, actually. No, apparently they can't be used on him. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, so... Oh, I can't get up that way. No wonder they call this Divider Island. Actually, though, I think there might be a way through. I think that'd be through here. Because I think I found this in my previous save. And I believe that this pathway, if you dig all the way through it, I think it goes to the other side of the mountain. Yeah, okay. It does. Guess it was this way. No, it was this way. Okay. I think I'm on the right track. That stuff down there, I can't dig through, apparently even with the laser drill. Oh, what have we here? Oh god, another one of these? Oh, a worm pen blueprint. I can definitely use that. Where is this gonna spit us out? God, alright, someplace filled with sand, apparently. Oh, okay. Someplace underwater, apparently. God, what the— oh, wow! Okay. Someplace very, very unfriendly. Holy hell. What is this? This is a kraken is what this is. Looks like his weak point is his face. I'm making progress. Very good. Beat the kraken. Okay. Did I get anything for that besides just a couple of, minor items? Just now, apparently, Nikita. What even is the purpose of this area? I do do not see anything that looks even remotely significant here. We head down? Oh, it literally just looks like... a cavern filled with all manner of eldritch horrors. And lots of lag, because the game seems to be having trouble rendering all of it. Granted, with all these enemies here, I can certainly understand why. Blue claw? Oh, wait a minute. There's a treasure chest. One treasure chest. This better be good. Oh boy! The rewards for killing the Kraken again. A water gem and some ink. I guess that was literally the whole zone. Okay, so I guess the next question is, does the Kraken stay dead? Area stays explored. Yeah, I guess he does stay dead. Okay. Oh, that's a weapon which appears to have one use? That had better be good. Well, that whole area was a complete bust. Laboratory blueprint. Most of the blueprints that I've gotten in here I already had. I don't know if anybody has ever said that before now, Gorgelin, but I guess you get to take first credit. Yeah, okay, this did go under the mountain. I figured as much. I never fully explored it previously, but... Focus gems. Oh dear, alright. What the? Oh, my aching back! Why did I leave the sea, floating weightless all the time? Ah, stranger, you look helpful. Why don't you do an old lady a favor and fetch me a revitalizing potion? That should fix me right up. Where do I even get that? Sure, I'll help you out. Where can I find a revitalizing potion? Do I have to explain everything? I know. Talk to the librarian. He loves helping people. You can find him deep underwater to the west. He hasn't left that library since before I was born. Oh dear. Okay. Weird-looking hut. I wonder if someone or something lives there. Well, clearly she does. Oh, this is not good. I'm nearly out of energy and it's nighttime. Make it to this island before I'm out of power. Is there anything here? Yeah, okay, I'm totally out of power. Yeah, Gorgelon, it does. There's a good thing I drilled a tunnel through here. Yeah, he does not look like he wants to play. Well, actually, this doesn't help me since I can't take off. And he clearly isn't interested in helping. So now I guess I have to make it back to... Man, I hate it when I get caught away from my ship. Fortunately, I did leave a dragon on the Magic Island. So I should be able to get back to the ship using that. Okay, and actually... I can rest, which will make it daytime again. And I'm fairly sure... fairly sure that I am still carrying the... Oh, come on. Guess I'm not. And I would need this to be above ground anyway. Damn. Alright, well, that's fine. Pause. We can... deploy our friend. Oh, the vehicle is too heavy to move. What? Oh, it has a weight limit of 750. Actually, that's fine. I think I'm carrying a bunch of stuff that I meant to put away here anyway. Okay, we should be able to do it now. This is far from ideal, but it's also far from as bad as it could be. Also, I think I might have somehow skipped the island that I intended to visit. No, Echo Drop, not the library. Okay, well, we can recharge the batteries that way. Actually, what am I even doing? There's a, teleporter right there, and I'm pretty sure... yeah, that we can get here using that. One silicon... Oh, actually... I'm glad I was carrying that quartz, because... 5 of those. Now I need to... some silicon. Yes, there we go. Oh, welcome back, Hedgehog. You're in Texas, aren't you? Okay, yeah, we're good to go. All right. Oh, we can finally... No, TDB, I ended up getting stuck somewhere because I left my ship on the Minotaur Island, and then like an idiot, I touched the Minotaur statue and got warped halfway across the world. So I've spent this whole time making my way back to the ship. Oh, okay, and here's a snow island. Wonder how many more islands I'll have to go past until I get back to my ship. I still haven't fully circumnavigated this planet. Oh! Okay. Well... remind me not to touch that stupid statue again. You know what? We can feed our dragon a couple of cows. In fact, they're the same cows we found on this island. Pack them up. I'm telling you. Okay, well, I guess now at least we have circumnavigated the planet. Matter of fact, we might even be able to go into orbit, then land on the eastern side. Yes, okay, that's perfect, actually. Because this puts us right above the library. Yeah, Verishawk, I've quite been enjoying it so far. Ah, so you met the Sea Witch. She used to live down here with us, but decided to go ashore to learn the secret of immortality. Doesn't seem like she's been doing a very good job. The nerve, following in their footsteps after everything I taught her, but I can't well deny you the knowledge. I'll add the recipe for the potion to your laboratory. And still, only the vine copse seed. I don't know why I thought I saw the time manipulator seed in here. Hedgehog, I only heard about this game several days ago on PSN. After which I did a little bit of research on it. I watched a trailer and a review. And on those merits, I decided that it might be interesting enough to justify picking it up. And sure enough, it was. Boy, was it. Okay. Now, where I would put this thing... entirely... Krigamonster, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Great to see you. Actually, I might just be able to put it anywhere. Especially if I'm going to put a factory here. Do I even have enough room for that? Yeah, I guess I probably do. I would need sulfur. Can I even put this here? And but building a teleporter. Need one freaking silicon. Really? Really don't have one here. I can synthesize one. Nope. Break something down into... Oh, I can break the solar generator down. That doesn't help. The Minotaur uncrafts into a cow and 2 horns? Oh, that's dumb. Well, I clearly don't have anything that will uncraft into quartz. Or, silicon, rather. Alright, well, that still doesn't help. Have any silicon on the ship? No. Maybe a missile? Yes! Silicon. Perfect. Okay. Ah, yes, Insane Bob. It does seem that way. Well... Finally, we can build one of these. Oh, but now we're not allowed to put it anywhere. Unless I got rid of a spider pen. I guess I might have to do. Unless... Unless I could fit it up here. Sure can. Oh! Interesting. I'm allowed to put it here. Question is now, am I allowed to put the solar generator? Yeah, it looks like I am. We'll put a cable and another cable. Guess I'm going to need to build some ladders so that I can actually reach this. About $15, I think, Super EJ. Or Super Edge, I'm not sure how... Alright, Sunset Haven. We might be able to do something to mitigate that. Okay, steel ladder. What I really need here, I guess, is just charcoal. Or coal, rather. Might as well gather some up, I suppose. Yeah, okay. We need a lot. And probably also some sulfur. Not to mention quartz, because quartz turns into silicon. Yeah, Super Edge, it seems like I've been getting a fair amount of value out of it. I'm certainly not complaining, other than the fact that I reached a point a couple of days ago where I thought I had soft-locked myself, or hard-locked, rather. How are we doing on coal? $84. I think we should probably have enough coal. There we are. All right. Okay. 57 steel. Come on. And we can actually make a little more silicon. Okay. So now I want to make a generator. Or no, a battery unit. Okay. See, I think if I attach a battery unit to a solar generator, it should theoretically continue powering the solar generator even at night. Now that's a pretty big theoretically. There's only really one way to find out. Okay, and we've got enough silicon here now. That we needed. All right, we've got battery units and steel ladders. I think, first of all, let's use the inn. Then let's head to Eastern Island. Let's try placing a battery unit. Whoops, no. Cable. And... This battery unit does not appear to be... charging off of the solar generator. I have to charge it from my batteries? Well, looks like I need a crowbar. Of course I don't have. Hello, the Hidden Boss. Welcome. It has been quite a while. Here's our crowbar. Alright, where is my battery unit? Okay, that we can put here. Cable we can put here. Lucky thing for you, Mr. Kawaii Desu. Congratulations on still being alive. Yeah, Hidden Boss, I haven't been on at times when a fairly large portion of my audience is available. Okay, well, I thought the battery unit might charge off of the solar generator, but that appears not to be the case. Really disappointing. Oh, yeah, Kawaii Desu. I do remember we had talked about that last time you were here. How did it go? Did you find it easy to make? Excellent, the easiest. And how about how it turned out? Was it good? Excellent, I'm really glad. Oh, okay. Gets rid of the tree. Be built below the surface. Okay, so that does let us get up there, but... Oh, excellent! So you've been making it fairly often. I'm glad to hear that, Kawaii. Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. I want to... Okay, actually. So now we've got a ladder going to the teleporter. Oh, great, but we can't, we can't... Oh, what if we were to put one here? Maybe. Maybe this would work. Yes, okay. In fact, it looks like it's the only place that will work. Yeah, Gorgelon, I realized... Okay, well now this is all connected. So I'll be able to use it even if... I don't have the ability to fly. Yeah, Hidden Boss, it is, but it's actually, it turns out, pretty fun. Okay, that we can save. We can use the time manipulator now to uncraft the remaining ladders. And I guess also the battery units, because, yeah, those sure turned out to be a disappointment. I could have sworn for all the world that those would be able to charge off of the solar generators. I guess that's not the case. Oh, I do have stuff I wanted to put away. And actually, can we uncraft the Magna Gem, I wonder? Doesn't appear that we can. Hello, Eborera. I am alright, thanks. Although, the more I think about it, I am getting kinda hungry. God, Dante, don't do that. You scared me. I thought for a minute I might actually have slept through all of 2021. Well... You know, honestly... Where are we at now? We're at, 18 hours. Jesus. I think it probably is time for me to get some food, because having not eaten in 18 hours since the start of the stream, I am starting to get hungry. And if I'm gonna go eat, it's probably a good opportunity for me to go sleep as well. So I think what we're gonna do is we are going to raid my good friend and moderator, actually, Major Monotone, who is playing some Dark Souls, which I don't think any of those of you who are here will have any issue with. So he is actually just trying to get his Twitch channel off the ground. He just started streaming only a couple of months ago, and this will really, really mean a lot to him. So let's go just make his day. This is going to make him so happy. Thank you all so much for hanging out for however long you did, or for coming back if you did. And I look forward to seeing you all next time. Take care, everyone. You just wait, Hidden Boss. Just stick around and the raid will happen automatically.